Oh, I had to go in and stop the intro, you guys. Sorry about that. What's up, everybody? We got Smiley's World and It Grabs, Sherry Vaughn, Smiley Stories World, Muffin Top Killer Looks, Antique Little Girl. Ugh. Y'all, Annette Graff, Angela Hoover, Sassy Brenda, Katie Kitty, Miss Justice 111, Annette Graff, Sunset. Let's see. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. Tamarack, Rhonda Moon. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Miss Justice, I see right now you're the only mod that I'm seeing. If you can drop, what's up, Angelia Wilcox? If you can drop Killer Looks link and Smiley Stories World link, that's the only two I've seen so far. What's up, Days? Oh, okay, baby, I didn't see you. Oh, guys, we are also currently streaming on the Facebook for this channel. I know, right? You beat me, Miss Justice. That's pretty cool. How's everybody doing today? Smiley Stories World. Always, killer, always. Dave's got it, Miss Justice. You good? That's what a team's about, y'all. We should have a few more joining us shortly. Always, Smiley, always. Guys, I want to say again, I had to switch phones. Lacey gave me a better phone than the one I had because it wouldn't support, it was older and it wasn't supporting apps. So she gave me her older phone. All right, Miss Justice, Drop Dazed is a link for us so everybody can go over there and sub her up. Help her hit her mark. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? So, what happened was, y'all know they put me on a different blood pressure medicine. Well, it was a little too strong. Yeah, my blood pressure too low. That's why I was so weak, so tired, and just drained. What they doing is calling me in a different, I guess, milligram usage. So what I'm going to do until I can afford to go get it is I'm just going to take one of mine every other day and hope that works. I'm not telling the doctor that, though, because they might whoop me. And then I feel you. You must be near me because we're at 93 today. It's like the humidity. It's so thick. When you walk outside, it's almost like there's a mist in the air. It's cray here. Woo, thank you, Smiley, for subbing to Dazed. It's the end in April. Oh, let me find. No, it's not the lisinopril. That's what I was on Dazed. They put me on. Shit, I can't remember the name. I got the stuff right here. They switched it. I don't want to get up and walk into the kitchen where I got my bottles and leave the live. I've got my paperwork over here somewhere. That I'll just walk in there and get the bottle, whichever. It's a calcium something. It's a different kind of medicine. It works a little different. This is it. Let's see. I found every paperwork in the world but what I'm looking for, of course. I think everything when I had my son's dog. Hold on. Oh, got you, Days. Got you. Yeah, I know it has, Katie. You're right. And the landlady had to go in there. Yeah, they don't do that here either, Miss Justice. Depending on what kind of situation it is, I had to help. What's up, T. Riley? Welcome. I had to help over the past few days. A friend of mine actually committed suicide. Originally, there was thought to be suspicious circumstances, so we had like 48 hours. We had to wait until we were cleared, but then we had to go clear everything out. Well, actually, his next of kin, which was his wife, and we had to wait to go and help do that. That happened 2 days before my son's surgery, so you know. And a lot of his properties were missing. Sunset BD, Billy Dishner. I'm gonna try, Sherry. I'm not gonna do that. Period. It'll be way too high. Thank you, Muffin Top. Thank you, Sunset. It was just he left a young child behind, and it's a real sad situation. Oh wow, Miss Justice, that's crazy. I just know that I felt for the family a lot. What's up, Chris Ray? Welcome. Yes, Miss Katie, we do. We do. You're right about that. Yeah, he had. I actually saw his son and his wife today. As a matter of fact, they live close, or he lived close to me. It's hard. Before they had separated, they lived close to me. She lives a little further away now, her and the little boy, but they were coming to the daddy's house. What's sad is he had a girlfriend currently. What's up, Mackenzie? And I have seen videotape footage, closed circuit camera of the current girlfriend's husband being there 30 minutes before he took his life. So, that's right, Miss Katie. Reach out because there are people that do care. Absolutely. Dazed. Food is number one. I feel you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Miss Justice. That's crazy. I know one of our normal sunshines that's here is a little preoccupied with some family stuff right now in a good way. Happy thoughts. So she knows who she is, and I'm sending her some love out. There's another one that is still struggling with some difficult family problems and has recently had a loss. And I'm not naming names because they know who they are. And I'm just sending love out and asking y'all to just send that love out. Same, Cherry. I found since having had the first round of, hey, Miss Blanca, the first round of the fungolitis, all my meds have not worked proper, if that makes any sense. Um, the allergy meds, I've had to switch to a different one, everything, stuff that I'd been on for years that was working well. No, you're fine, Miss Justice. We're listening. We're paying attention. We're here for you just as much as anybody else, baby. Don't you stress that. All right, Miss Blanca. I understand that, Miss Justice. I agree, Miss Katie. Bullying is bad, and I'm speaking out against that. That's right, Muffin Top. Thank you. Exactly what I said. Oh, does he, Katie? Oh, my heart goes out to Dolly as well, Miss Katie. What's up, Mama Lulu? It is, Smiley. It is. I understood. I watched Michelle's video today, and sorry, y'all, I'm getting a hot flash. um, I understood that people are really trying to bully her and come after her. Oh, I don't know about Cam pouring his heart out and none of that, Miss Katie. Um, and I'm going to tell you, I hope I don't make anybody mad, but I do have one video I'm going to show y'all that Cam and Allie are in talking about something that happened way back in October. And I'm not picking on nobody, but I got a problem with y'all holding on to this and just now wanting to release the shit. This is something that law enforcement should have been told immediately. Immediately. And if y'all were really here for the real problems and were it for Summer and not for somebody else, then it would have been immediately released, not held on to for 3-4 months. Oh, I don't know who Laura is. I don't watch her, Smiley. And I'm with you, and I'm with the net graph. Now what? Because I don't believe in bullying anybody. But if you have something pertinent... Oh, okay, got you, Smiley. Yeah, that's not... I don't watch her either, Katie. That to me, that's absolutely no. Absolutely no. If there's something about this case that I feel... No, Katie, I'm not talking anything about Damien. Oh, no, Smiley, that's horrible. Yeah, until you've seen stuff, Rhonda, with your own eyes, you'll never be... Wow, Miss Justice, I hate that. There's a few that I watch on a regular basis, and then I do look for videos. I'm not going to lie. I look for things that have important clips or stuff. I have to watch a lot of stuff I don't want to watch, but I will if I feel that it's going to give me information that's necessary about this case. Katie, I believe that one, that they've reported stuff and never get a call back. I absolutely believe that. 1,000,000%. But why, Muffet Top? Why even put her name in the title if you're not going to discuss her at all? Right, Smiley, I'm with you. Oh, Miss Blanca, it's okay, darling. I don't feel that to talk about a creator's private life unless it's something that directly affects Summer's case. If you're an RSO and you're a YouTuber covering Summer's case, then yeah, that personal part does need to be addressed. But oh wow, Blanca, prayers, honey. I'm glad he's home. What I was saying is, if it's something that in one way or another directly, yes, Muffin Top, you're right. Hobby stuff, off-grid. I watch a lot of the off-grid channels too, Annette. I've got a whole list of DIY and the off-grid channels. I love watching the guy that made like a overnight house out of saran wrap, aluminum foil, and cardboard boxes. That one was fun. Broken arm and leg. Well, I'm glad he's okay now, Blanca. And hey, Miss Betty Joe. And Miss Justice, I can understand. Many years ago, watched from inside a restaurant window, standing at a jukebox. I can still see it like it was yesterday. Someone I know allegedly shoot someone else I know in the head. Allegedly. Hey, Miss Gail. It was rough. It was rough to see. So, okay, guys. Oh. Before we get into summer, I'm going to say, if anybody wishes to support the channel and can, it would be greatly appreciated, but not expected. Make sure I did this right, because I'm not sure. Okay, I did, I guess. Okay. Just so you know, you guys, if you are not, hey, Miss Molly, if you are a mod and you're not a member of the Facebook group yet, you might want to put in to join, simply because I've set up some stuff at the bot and Streamlabs extra to make y'all's jobs just a little bit easier. So basically you can reach all the links with just a couple letters. I hope I'm doing it right, though. I gotta look at the list. Just to make it easier on you guys. And the Streamlabs bot also monitors the chat and will automatically boot anything out that isn't approved by YouTube. See, that to me should have nothing to do with anything. I don't think I was cutting out. It was buffering. My stream has been real bad today. I was trying to wait simply because our Wi-Fi has been so unstable here today and yesterday. I guess it's because so many people are at home. And yesterday I couldn't even hardly hold my head up. And that's what they were saying, is it was from the blood pressure being too low. It's so slow. Those of you that are mods, if you see you see me type in an exclamation mark and one or two letters, and then you see Streamlabs pop up with it later, that's the command. That's all you've got to type to get that link to pop up now, instead of everything else. Trying to get it out there so y'all can see it. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is terrible lately, and I don't know what's going on. And we're supposed to have the highest available speed. If that's it, we're in trouble. It is the Nightbot. It is Nightbot is what it is. It's through Streamlabs, but it's Nightbot. I went ahead and purchased the Nightbot and some other stuff. Thank you, Miss Justice, for saying that. Oh, 60/40 is bad. It would be for me anyway. But yeah, Dazed, it is Nightbot. I went ahead and got kind of all that just to try to help you guys out and make y'all's job a lot easier. I hope. Oh, Rhonda, I don't watch her. I know her through John. And I don't watch her. I don't. She's actually blocked from my channel. She tried to come in here, so I blocked her. Oops. Sorry, not sorry. I don't deal with her either, Katie. Muffin Top, y'all wouldn't care for her. I'd be surprised. Oh, Sassy, I feel you. She is Smiley. I didn't know that she. God bless. Poor Summer. Oh, Lord, what just happened to my stream? She has before, Katie. I've never had a problem with her, though, so I don't know on that one. I can't. There's some people I just wish to not deal with, you know. I know, Smiley, you probably... Right, Smiley, I got you. Wow, Katie. I just, you know, I just don't want to participate in that. That's not why I'm here. Right days, same. Exactly same. I don't like it hot nor cold. Let's see. Exclamation. Then E. M. Enter. I'm trying to type all of them one at a time for y'all, so you'll have them. She's not my cup of tea, though, either. Okay, guys, so here's what I want to talk about today. Like I said, before we get started, any contribution that anybody can make would be greatly appreciated. I did get my first paycheck. I paid all my bills. Thank you, Jesus. And my first paycheck was only for like 2 days and 2 hours. Right, Army of One. I'm not big on tea either. Alabama Cat, hey, I missed you. Right, Katie, they would have been a few swear words in order. Yeah, Annette, it's just not. Right, Muffin Top, I'm happy. And if y'all didn't know, I was only scheduled for like 2 days this past week and ended up working 5. Miss Justice, I'm sorry, that just cracked me up. Woot woot. I'm excited for that. And can continue working. This next paycheck is going to be very nice. On the 10th. I just got to make it till then, y'all. But I was able to pay my insurance and the stupid car payment. And, and my ride for gas, which ended up being 3 times what I expected because 1, gas prices went up by 17 cents a gallon, which is a lot. And 2, I had to work 5 days instead of the original 2, which means, you know, whereas 4 rides, 2 there, 2 back, turned into 10 rides. 5 there, 5 back. So, and Katie, I'm with you on that. I've always said that I got a really good vibe from Allie. I didn't care that much for Cam when I met him in person, just being 1,000,000% honest. But he was hanging with Chase at that time. I can't exactly, Muffin Top. I do. I really do. I do. 1,000,000%. That's crazy, isn't it? That's pretty cool, though. He is hard to read, Katie. I may, because of my position as a creator and certain knowledge I have and things I've seen, my feelings are colored, and they have their personal feelings. So I can't let that. I can't. It has nothing to do with Summer. So I have to keep that separate, and it's very difficult. Does that mean I can't empathize and sympathize? Circe, welcome. No, it does not mean that I cannot empathize and sympathize. It does not mean that I don't feel that his story is valid at all. Does not mean that when it comes to childhood trauma that I think that he should be bullied and talked crap about. Absolutely not. And if anybody does it, then their ass should be beat down. Period. Period. I don't approve of it. I will never approve of it. I'll never co-sign that shit. At all. At all. As I could see, I've got to say that I see them as being good parents, making good parenting decisions. You'll see what I'm talking about when I go to that. I don't know, Muffin. I can't answer that question on that. I can't fathom bullying a survivor because they told their story. Even if I don't like you as a person, that's the thing. Like we were talking about the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. I cannot fathom bullying her if I felt she was a true survivor. And I do feel she's a true survivor to a point. I want to say that. It may be very hard to understand where I'm at mentally on that thing. I feel like she exaggerated and added to incidents to make herself look better and Mr. Depp look worse. And in my opinion, they both look bad the hell enough. They were a train wreck together. It was just a train destined to come off the rails together. And we're going to talk about, I need to talk about a situation I know of to draw a parallel with Jody Sue. And I'm going to get into that later. I do want to get into a couple of things. There's a couple, right, Smiley, exactly. When you tell the truth, you don't have to add to it or exaggerate. It just is. And I agree with you 1,000,000% on that. So here's what I wanted to say. I want to clarify some things because somebody got the impression that the thumbnail from the Frank Light case is just out here floating around for everybody to watch. I don't know how anybody got that impression, and I do apologize for that. What's up, Salty Grandma? Rendezvous New Zealand. Oh God, she's gonna make me crack up, y'all. So there are, anytime there's a court case, there's a record. Those minutes are public record. What is said, what's admitted into evidence is public record. just like we saw in the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. Until the attorney could show something to a witness in the thing, and we couldn't see it until it was admitted into evidence. Once it's admitted into evidence, it's part of the record of the trial, which is public. After so many years, everybody can get it. There's a website called Justia. You can look up any case that's been adjudicated on there. Certain stuff is not available until after so many years have passed. That's where I went to get my information about the Frank Light case. So in the video I uploaded where I was talking about the thumbnail and what his ex-wife had said and that the, different stuff, and it was very, y'all, I compared it, I think, to the movie Hellraiser, that I was unable to make it through. And I said it and I meant it. People need to stop bullying Squirrel Tit and Shay. They're locals. They have just as much a right to speak out as Jody Sue. Who elected Jody Sue the mayor of Ben Hill and Beach Creek? Who did that? Who said that she's the spokesperson for all of that area? I think there'll probably be a few people there that don't want that. There's a lot of good people in that area, but those good people are being scared, threatened, bullied, and suppressed by these people that are speaking out. And I'm sorry, but if you come out, she wants to continue saying Voldemort and he's bad and blah blah blah, and which I'm not saying he's good at all. I'm not taking that stance. But then you want to defend somebody like Frank Light? I hope not, Smiley, because I love me some Lean on Me. That's my girl. We went through our trials, but whether we agreed to disagree on a lot of stuff. Well, Annette Graff, it's beyond that bad, darling. And let me say this. To defend him and then talk about Andy being the devil, you got something ain't right. Something ain't right. The Facebook, maybe, hold on, I'll drop the link. Oh, okay, Miss Pearl, thank you for telling me that. I did not know that. So she's about the same amount of local as me, Miss Pearl, right? Because I'm in North Carolina, right on the other side of the mountain. It takes me, I can be to Summers driveway in driving the speed limit, according to Google, in 54 minutes. I'd say that's what it would take me to get there, y'all, if I'm driving. All I'm saying to y'all is, no, you don't, Annette, and I'm not going to do it. Got you, Miss Katie. Mama Cat, I dropped the Facebook link, by the way. You'll see it with the Streamlabs. Yeah, if she's on that eastern border of Kentucky, then she's about the same distance as me because, I agree, Miss Melissa. I agree. Look at all of them. All of them. Show me one of them that set a good example as a mother, a grandmother, an aunt, a sister, a cousin. So show me one woman other than maybe Robin. And a lot of people are iffy on her, and I get it. That set a good example for Summer. Yeah, I have, Rhonda. I have right army of one. How? I just explained that, Miss Katie. If they're a part of the case and they're entered into evidence, you got the little lady that sits there and types. She types everything that happened in court. Everything. Now, when you go to Justia, you're going to pay money. You got to pay money to get it. But you can see. There's plenty of sites. You just have to know how to spend the time and dig in and do the research. There's something called the Freedom of Information Act. I have Spectrum too, Mama Cat, and they blow. Yes, thank you, Rhonda, the stenographer. Descriptions as well as what was entered into evidence. It's very grainy, and I'm not putting it out. No reason to be sorry for that, Army. I agree with you. Yeah, it's called Justia. I like to go there to the Department of Justice. You can also go to the individual county websites. You have to pay. You're going to have to use your debit or credit card. You're going to have to order stuff, but you can get it. It's not cheap. I mean, like Justia, it's a per page thing. Depending, some of them are 50 cents a page, some of them are $1 a page, and you might have 200 pages. It just is what it is. But you can pick and choose to a point what you want, how much you want to spend. Yes, Katie. All information. Yep, Army of One. It makes me want to puke. I can't. I just can't. I can't. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Rhonda. I refuse. Anybody else that wants to go look, get it, read the description of what's read in the court, what's talked about, you're more than welcome to. But I'm not putting that out there. I don't see the point in it. It exists. It's there. We know it. It's a fact. Anybody that wants to cross-reference it is able to. I've told you where to go. I've told you what's available, where it's available. The trial wasn't in Hawkins County. All that. You can go and look it up. I can't. Yes, it will, Army of One. I've had nightmares ever since I did. You damn right. I will tell y'all that. I threw up. I puked my guts up. And I woke up for 2 days every couple hours. So I've seen that too, Army. Oh, God, I saw that. Ugh. Newspaper archives are a bitch. They stay forever. It's on microfiche, as they call it. I'm not pronouncing it properly, I'm sure. Some of it you do have to pay for. What's up, Tama? But you can find it through there. You don't want to. Y'all don't want to. I'm not going to even. I don't want to. I can't. Just know I mean what I say. When I say that if she's defending him still, she's the fucking monster too. I don't understand how, with what was admitted and what was shown and produced, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Just gotta, I don't know how else to put it. And sorry, not sorry. I understand that, Muffin Top. Yep, well, Smileys, yes, please stop there. Yes, it is, Melissa. They didn't, I do think the answer is all on the hill. Sure enough. 1,000,000%. The answer is on the hill. Yep, she sure isn't it. She wants to be one of them more than she is. I don't know how to explain that, but I got some things that might help you understand that. I agree with you, Army, and I was there too. I don't know, Katie. That's what the hell I'd like to know. How did he only get 2 years? Hey, apple of his eye. No, it shouldn't, apple, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I refuse. That's, to me, I'm not going to do that just to get a clicker of you. I think that would be disgusting. No, Sassy, she doesn't understand that she's expendable. She's one of the expendables. She better keep talking every day. I think so, Tama. I do think that LE on higher levels, though, is oh, you have to get to the page, Mama Cat, to join the Facebook group. It's only for mods, just so they can get the codes and stuff and know what to drop. Right, Smiley. She's dumb if she's trusting him. It's going to end up hurting her in the long run. I can't. Listen, Jody Sue, I'm saying this straight out to you. How can you support that man when you have a young daughter? What the fuck is wrong with you? Rant over. I figured you would, Dace. That's why I just popped it out there. I made it pretty simple so that it wouldn't be hard to recall and do. I mean, call me crazy, guys, but that's how I feel. Okay, so let's see. What video do I want to share first? Gosh. If the internet moves any slower, it will be molasses running uphill. Yeah, I know. Lawson said there's no drug problem. All of them, Pearl Harbor. Every one of them. I'm going to show you why I think so and more. What's up, Web Thing? And more. Yep, all of them. There's another girl missing in Elkins County. Who, Smiley? He already has dazed, I think. Didn't they already have the election and he won? I gotta eat something. Ugh, getting dizzy again. I'm afraid half of this new blood pressure medicine is going to be too much still. Okay, so I want to play Common Sense True Crime. I'm going to share that with you. Katie, they want me to come Tuesday, but I'm not going to be able to. Yes, I am, Tama. I've got one of the digital cuffs that the doctor gave me to take home. To keep checking it, actually. Thank you for asking. What's up, Lisa? But I'm not going to be able to go, Katie. There's no way. Yeah, nobody ran against him, Sassy, I know. Right, Annette. Drug would be the word if they ran against him. Drug. I agree, Web Thing. A lot of people agree in Hawkins County, believe it or not. Share audio. I'm just trying to wait for this to catch up. I know you are, Sassy. They don't, Army of One. Not his daddy, nor him. You are correct. And why is nobody, Army of One, since you live there, can you answer me a question? Why is nobody talking about the fact that Donnie is ex-DEA? I'll wait. And I know all about Mr. Dishner. I did my research while I was there, too. Yeah, Katie, me too, and that's why I try to close the tabs as I can. But you know what I'm talking about, Army. Not one time, not once has it been told, except I know I've brought it up several times. Why is nobody talking about that Donnie Lawson is ex-Drug Enforcement Agency? DEA. The same Lawson that found Carly Trent on his property on a four-wheeler like an angel descended from heaven within the first 12 hours that he joined the search. Okay, thank you, Smiley. Hello, Miss Lisa. Welcome. No, he's retired. I'm leaving, Rhonda. I will check it out, Smiley, and I'm going to send myself an email so I can share the picture. Oh, and he owns 80 acres of land as well that's valued close to 200 G's. Isn't that right, Army? I know. I've showed it. I've talked about it. I discussed this months ago when I first found out about the Carly Trent case. I said that a long time ago as well, Melissa. Knows what period of time Don took Subaru to work more. Pearl, I understood that the only time he ever drove the Subaru to work was on the day that Summer went missing. Yeah, Army, I've done my research. I put this out there months ago, around the time in October when we did the vigil. When I talked about Billy Dishner, when I talked about Billy Carisi, that was the constable. When right after that we came out Roger Dinsmore. I mean, there's a lot of corruption. I could also right, Smiley. Everybody was welcome to search for Carly. Everybody. Oh no, I get it, Army of One, because I live it where I'm at. A lot of people don't understand that I'm right on the other side of the dragon. Like, literally, we can walk and meet in the middle. 30 minutes and we can be on the mountaintop together. You know what I mean? And I can overlay the area, the terrain, the foliage, vegetation, we may be a little, you're in Bristol, got you days. We may be a little more advanced. Like, my area may look a little more like Kingsport when I get into the town, but I gotta drive like you drive from where they live to Kingsport to get to town. You know, it's 20 minutes to get to the Walmart, not to the downtown area. If I'm going to the downtown area, then that's another 30 minutes. And that's on a good day with no traffic. And I live in the county outside the city limits, which means we only have the county police, the sheriff. Sound familiar? To control criminal activity on the local level, the same as it is there. So I really understand. I get it. Oh yeah, I've said Breaking Bad. I see very many similarities. I agree with you 1,000,000%, Molly Brown. I've said that before, and I'll say it again reading your words. Molly Brown Uptown said, Carly is a Trent. Summer is not. Blood ties. I feel sometimes that someone just wanted the Wells gone. Bam. Bam. You're right, Rhonda. It was a setup. That man pled no low contend day or no contest and took a 25-year flat sentence without a trial. You're right, Katie Kitty. Boom. I don't know. I'm sure he was Army of One. Y'all find me another case where somebody did that for any kind of felony charge. Please show me that. Please, somebody show me that. Brandy, welcome. I want somebody, please show me that. Yes, 9 days on the Lawson, on Donnie Lawson's property. Donnie with a D. To the super today. She said no. Been using it probably a couple weeks. So keep counts for taking it with all kids. Pearl, I don't know. That's the first time I've heard that. Everybody on his job site, including his boss, testified that's the only day they knew of him driving that car. Yep, I know, Rhonda. Him and his wife. If y'all look, Simpson Road splits off Ben Hill. Yep, Molly, I've been said that though. Yep, Army of One, exactly. I didn't find the answer believable at all, Pearl. I'm agreeing with you. You're fine, baby cat. I know. They are related liars. Even if they don't like each other, they share blood. Remember that. Now, I want to play this video right quick because I want y'all to hear this. And I want to say this. I want to preface by saying I am not showing you this. Okay? I'm not showing you this to pick on Cam and Allie. I'm showing you this because it's pertinent to Summer's case. I want to discuss the story that Allie's about to tell because I was triggered. I was triggered. And I want to see how y'all feel.
out to see what you guys think. Did you notice this in the first interview? I was working on my video yesterday and came across this, and something about it, what Candace does, makes my blood run cold. It just gives me the shivers, and I'm trying to figure out why I'm having that response. You guys, please watch this 20 seconds of Candace and tell me what you think.
Elsa and
I think she.
I can't hardly watch it. Honestly, what is she doing with her jaw? And was that cracking sound added by WJHL, or was her jaw that loud cracking? She looks like she's going into a trance too. Please tell me what you think. It's just been on my mind. It's bothered me since yesterday. I know it might sound silly, but what is it? What do you think it is that makes her do this? So next up, what I want to share this morning is a video of cracking cases where Allie tells a story about Candace that just kind of stuck with me, and something this morning made me think of it. And so I went back and tried to find it, and I've got a clip here of the story. And take a listen. You're going to want to hear this.
Or anything with you. I was just tired of it after that. And so we're going to talk about some of the things that that we had witnessed through this, because, I mean, it's time for that. Okay, go ahead with your, I got to run to the restroom.
Okay, so this phone call, I'm pretty sure, was around October. Once again, we never, ever took our children to that house, okay? And we were asked multiple times to bring our children up there, and we always told them no. Anytime that we went up there, our kids were either in school or they were with either my mom or Cam's mom. Every single time that we went up there. There was one day that she called and she was very upset because nobody was able to come up there and work on the house like we were supposed to, or well, like they were supposed to. Our guest had either gotten sick or her truck had messed up. Something had happened where she wasn't able to. There was a few other people that were supposed to be there. They weren't able to make it that day either for whatever reason. And she said, you know, I know that other people have their own lives, but they were supposed to be here, and I need somebody to come up here and do this. I don't even remember what it was. If it was painting, I don't know. But she said, can you all come up here tomorrow? And we were like, well, I don't know if we'll be able to. Our kids were out of school that day for some reason. The schools were closed that coming up day, which it was a Friday. And she had said, if you all could come up here. And I said, well, you know, our kids are out of school, so we probably won't be able to come up there. And she made the comment, she said, well, your kids can come up here. You can just bring them up here with you. And she said, we can let them go in the basement and play while we're working. That right there, first of all, I would never, ever take my children up there, period. But I would never let them go in that basement. I'm sorry.
And for her not to have that as an idea, let the kids go down there and play while we work. I was like, I would, if something happened and my child did disappear from a basement, I would be scarred to go near that basement.
Right. I would never want to put somebody else's children down there. So again, she said, you know, this right here is why I wanted so badly when we went into that basement finally to check on that door to see if it would be able to be open. Because she made the comment, she said, your son could probably open the basement door, but your daughter wouldn't be able to because it's kind of hard to open. Which I will say,
I gotta stop right here because, first of all, on this, y'all, first of all, why do you think somebody owes it to you? Shot anyone else may have anything to do with somebody's spirits? She said, no, not in the slightest. Huh? I find it suspicious too because they thought he was the weakest link, Pearl, and they thought that he was going to tell what was really going on. I agree with them. Now, I wanted to make a comment on what was just said right here. If you know that the last place that your daughter was seen, according to your report, was in that basement, and that's where she disappeared from, how can you say, come over here and have your kids down there? And please understand, I'm not coming after nobody. I'm not going after Cam and Allie. This is not picking on them at all to say this. At all. All I'm saying is, what the fuck? Either you really messed up as a human being in the head, or somebody didn't go missing from that basement. Because that's the only explanations that I can give that make any sense. True story, Smiley. She better hope she don't move out of Hawkins County. Yep, they will, Rebecca. Bath salt, crack cocaine, methamphetamines will all cause that jaw movement that they were talking about in the video. No, I mean, that's just, to me, Salty Grandma was a crazy, crazy thing to even say. Yep, absolutely, Miss Justice. All those will. Right, Lucille. Well, let's see. Let's let the rest of the story play out. When I say that it was an issue for me too, that this was held and not reported, I pray that this was reported to law enforcement, whether it was reported to us as the general public by them or not. And I'm going to show y'all why I think it was held. I got that next. So, I agree with you, Miss Anita. I agree. Oh, if ingested, got you. Definitely true crime. Right, Molly? Nope, she didn't to me either, Army. She seemed like she was on benzos. No, Smiley, it ain't a rumor. Her daughter stopped the granddaughter from being up there. I hope so, Rhonda. I hope she's in rehab, period. Maybe she'll get clean and tell more story. Got you, Molly. You can have them if you're coming off of them, and a lot of times you're on benzos when you're coming off. No, Courtney, as I know, they never thought Don and Candace were guilty. Probably Rhonda. I agree with you, True Crime and other stuff. I agree 1,000,000%. And I don't want anything to happen to her or Don because we'll never find out what happened to Summer. Okay, back to the video.
I'll say right now, it's not true. It was not hard to open, in my opinion. I was able to very easily unlock it and open it when we were there. So she said, we can just put the kids in the basement and they can play. And then I guess she realized what she was saying about putting kids in the basement, which is the same place that her daughter had disappeared from. And she said, I don't think she said it would be a shame if she said we'll just go down there and we'll check on them, periodically. And she said
it'd be a real shame.
She said it would be a real shame if another kid went missing from down there. When I tell you that my mouth dropped open, I mean that 100%. It shook me to my core when she said that, because I didn't understand why she would say that. I mean, why would you say it would be a real shame? First of all, it would not be a shame if it wasn't a shame that Summer went missing from that basement. It was a tragedy. And for you to say, oh, it would be a real shame if if another kid went missing from down there. What?
And listen, and by the way, the reason it hit her this way, I wasn't on the phone call with her.
No, Cam was not even in the same room as me when this happened.
But early on in the phone call, she was angry. Candace was angry that nobody showed up. So her tone is really what set it off. And
right. The way that she said it, I mean, when I tell you that it shook me to my core, it shook me to my core. And at this point, that right there was a real turning point for me, I think, in my mind, because
Oh, it's unmuted. Okay. It does sound like a real horror movie. Smiley. Thank you, Courtney. I wanted to ask a question. You just sent me that picture, right? And I'm trying to upload it. Why, can I ask this question of you guys? Why do all the kids that go missing in the Hawkins County area seem to have blonde hair and blue eyes? What the hell? Is that not it? Smiley, am I wrong? Does that little girl not have blonde hair and blue eyes? Carly Trent. They're all... oh my God. It's the preference. It's that preference that makes me think it is the same offender or group of offenders. I'm just going to say it. I'm tired of holding back, y'all. The things that I have seen with this case are horrors. Horrors. That y'all can't fathom, and I don't want other people to have to deal with. But let me say this. Right, Pearl. Yeah, Army, they all do. Serial offender, right, Lisa? Yeah, web thing, it's not in Beach Creek, though. It's weird. Just in the Hawkins County area. Kingsport, but Hawkins County. Luminous, it does feel like a veiled threat, doesn't it? I'm going to look into it. Muffin Top, I've had so many people speak out to me that live in that area, that live in Kingsport, Hawkins County, Bluntville, and they're all telling me that it is generational and that it's well known and that it's time for it to come to an end. Lucille, that's possibly true. I wonder. I know Web thing. I get exactly what your meaning is. Other people may not, but I get it 1,000,000%. I get it, Web thing. Why is it only Beach Creek that's never had somebody go missing? Is it you don't want your relatives? You're not trying to go for blood? I get it, Web thing. I get it. Somebody said something to me in the effect of when I lived at Beach Creek, I never had a fear when I lived on Beach Creek Road of anything happening to me or mine. As I know it, Melissa, it was the KKK is what she said. That's right, Lisa. New DNA in the family tree. I know, Webb. I know. See, I knew other people took you wrong when you said what you said. That's why I got so emotional, though, because I know exactly what you mean. I've seen it. I can't explain it to people the way that I can see the picture by looking at tax records and land documents and gravestones. I can't explain it. Welcome, Miss Karen. I can't explain it. What I can see in the whole picture. It's like putting the pieces of a puzzle together and seeing the entire big picture. I keep telling y'all, and people think I'm crazy every time I say this if they don't know how things work. Dawn and Candace are outsiders. Yes, I am, Katie. But the family ties run deep, boo-boo. It's half the town. No, I'm not saying it's necessary familial and no one will know. You ain't going to kidnap your sister. If you're an RSO and that's what you do, you don't want your sister. You don't want your niece necessarily. You want somebody that's further away. You don't hunt close to home. You hunt away from home. Somebody that could stop at Army of One, possibly. Possibly so. I know who you're talking about too, Army. The big one. The king. Oh, Katie. Bless your heart, baby. Possibly, Rhonda. Why do you think that she didn't want certain things searched? Absolutely. Oh, there's another one, Army. Okay. I think I know. Was it in the same thing that took the king, Army? Anita, I'm torn between two scenarios. Oh, Army, I know which one. Then if it ain't the king, I know which one it was. because they're both on Beach Creek. That's right, Melissa. A lot of people wanted that land. That's true. So, Anita, I think there's two different scenarios, possibly three, however you want to look at it. I think the bottom line, oh yeah, I'm sure they do, Luminous. I'm sure they do. Right, Molly? I think at the core of it, no matter what ends up being told to us, it was drugs. It all is going to roll back to drugs and money. I've been saying this for the longest. Follow the money. Oh God, Army. Wow. Yeah, I feel that if there wasn't drug abuse and use, that Summer would never be missing, period. Period. No matter how you look at it, no matter which scenario it is. Did Candace and Grandma get meds, and Candace take the meds and go to sleep, and Summer wander off and just get lost in the woods, or someone pick her up on horseback? Or was it some sort of trade or debt collection? Muffin, look into the light is the best thing I can tell you. I've said it before. I said it months ago, by the way, and I keep saying it. Yep, Katie, that would explain footprints, wouldn't it? Because remember I asked, was they hooves? Thank you, Dazed. I spoke about it a bunch, and I can't say it enough. Yes, Rhonda, generational familial trafficking and drugs, period. It doesn't have to be either. It could be both, absolutely. All true crime, I know that was a happy one. Wow, got you, Army, wow. You know, there's more than Tim Mullins, by the way. I know who that is, Webb. She's probably scared. Well, Nita, that goes with my heart and my gut feelings, you know. Lisa, that's what I was getting into. I don't know what his ties are, except that I think he's making money. Let's finish watching this video. And I have another one to show you that's going to explain some things. And it might piss Benny off. Y'all just pray for me that he don't come for me. But it was a great video. And yeah, the for sale barrel that got burned. And the uppers. All that. All that. Everybody shoot prayers out for Miss Mel in Wilmington. Her son's going to have surgery. They don't know if those footprints were from days ago or whatever. See, that's where I go back to as well, Pearl Harbor. Don taking the Subaru makes me feel like there was pre-planning. Oh, I ain't worried about getting struck. I'm not playing one of his videos. Don't worry, Katie. Also, if y'all remember, Don talks about, I said this in another video, Don talks about when he got up to go to work that morning, Summer still being in the bed, and the last thing he saw was her feet right? Now, how is that possible when he said he didn't get to work till like 9:30, 10 o'clock that morning? But the tree trimmers saw Summer, Candace, and Grandma leaving at 7:30 in the morning. What's up, Cherokee? Welcome, baby. No, StreamYard isn't here. I don't use StreamYard. Right on, Annette. What's up, Desiree? I think he was too, Anita. I think there's a group of very influential people that are involved. I think it's very organized, and I think it's locally organized. I think it's very interesting also that you never hear exactly, Sherry Vaughn, exactly. He sure did on multiple occasions, Lisa. Him and Summer shared clothes. I don't know if it's a cult necessarily per se. It is by definition, I guess. But I think it's just more, for me, it fits more into Rico. Yep, she sure did, Shorty. She said she got Summer up to go to take Grandma to the doctor. My point is, Don said when he got up, they were still in the bed. But he didn't get to work till 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. But they left out, according to the tree trimmers, at 7:30. They were leaving at 7:30. Even if they didn't brush their hair, wash their butt, or nothing, they still, at 7:15, would have needed to be getting everybody loaded into the car. How could Dawn have seen Summer still laying in the bed and that be his last memory of her that morning? See, your timeline don't fit. That's why TBI sent your ass back to get your timeline in order. They told y'all that. Yes, they did. And there's a record of it on TBI's webpage. We can go look. Absolutely, Lisa. Anybody that didn't really know, and maybe that's why Candace didn't want Allie to wake Summer up and talk to her. Well, Smiley, your thoughts are going to be proven. I have a video to prove that. Smiley said she thinks someone was put in place to talk and use as distractions. I'm going to show you that today. Just give me a minute. I got you. Y'all just bear with me. Because I'm going to show you they were, and I'm going to show you how it's proven. Remember those NDAs. I got you on that, True Crime. I agree. They were at the doctor by 8. I agree. I agree with you 1,000,000%, Shorty. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know, it's kind of like being a little bit pregnant here. A lot of things that are stated in this case. And I say that because you can't be a little bit pregnant. You can't unless you're doing time travel. You can't be in two places at one time. But I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all something. Just bear with me. We're going to finish out Allie's story. And then I'm going right into another video that's going to show y'all exactly what was going on that y'all might not realize. By the way, I've been saying this. I want to repeat. I have been saying this to you guys. I've been saying that there are certain creators that are being paid to come out and defend the Wells. Paid. And I got proof. I'm going to show you. Just bear with me. Hang on. The only payments I've got is the donations that I receive from those of you that watch and what I make from ads that run on my videos. That's what I've made. Nobody has paid me to say shit, because you better not ask me to, because I will cuss you like you ain't never been cussed in your life. And it's not just one person. There's a day to it. So just remember, anybody that would like to donate, I will gladly accept donations. I got to come up with money to go to the doctor Tuesday. Oh, Karen, I'm going to show y'all. Just hold on. Bear with me.
I tried to think of every possible reason that I could think of that she would say that. I mean, why would anybody say that?
And that could, and look, and it could mean nothing at all.
It could not mean anything in the world. It could have really been an innocent statement that she made, and she didn't realize what she said or how she said it. It could have been 100% an innocent statement. She didn't mean anything.
But for you to have, for your gut to roll like that, she got off the phone. She said, "Kim, come here right now."
Yeah, I went into the other room where he was, and I said, "You need to come here now." And I said, "You would not believe what she just told me." And I'm telling you, that right there really made me start looking at things differently.
Sorry.
Gigi, she said that. I was told this, what, 3 months ago, y'all? 4 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the last part that I wanted to play of that video. I wanted y'all to know that it took 3 or 4 months. 3 or 4 months for them to tell this story to anybody. That's my only problem with Cam and Allie. Period, right here. Not picking on them, just being blunt. Y'all come out and y'all defended these people. You defended her. Y'all took her back. Y'all still said all this, even though you weren't willing to take your own kids to that house. Even though she said some wackadoodle off the wall shit like that to you, you still took up for them. That I got a problem with. I don't care who it was. It could be my mama, and I'm going to say that, okay? Real talk. It ain't got nothing to do with who it is. It's the situation. Rhonda Moon, it's okay, baby. It's an automated bot that I pay to help the mods out so they have an easier job. Well, I'm going to show y'all something. Hold on. Okay. Trying to close some tabs as I go so that it'll be better too. Okay. This, I believe, is by Why Crime. Y'all just drop the link when it pops up. She and I have discussed. She's told me before I can share her work, and a lot of her work came. What's up, Manic Moment Tea? Came from Web Deuce and Goose, I think is the name of it. She, I know, Rhonda. I apologize. It's a computer. Is all it is. It's not a he or a she. It's a computer, Rhonda. It's just whenever you put so many, and I turned it off, so I don't know, the cap's thing off, so I don't know why it's still doing it. I apologize. I've reset it to not say nothing. But let me just share this with you guys. It's put in a great format, better than I could do. Oh, no, they are not legally binding. But if you want to get that money, they binding. Before it pops up, let me see who it is here. Yes, it is Why Crime. And I'm going to mute and play it. Yeah, so we don't have any echo. Thank you very much, Miss Rhonda. I appreciate it. And no, it's fine. Shay has communicated that to me, and I'm very, very appreciative. Yes, I do, Miss Karen. Yes, I do. I do, and I have had contact with authorities verifying to me that they did search even that septic tank, just so y'all know. I saw Crime Stories Obsessed video. Allegedly, they have searched all. Um, there's a part of this case, there's multiple cases going on within this case. I'm just going to tell y'all. Jody Sue, they're investigating you too, boo. I have it on good authority. I even talked to the detective who is different from Summers' detective. So keep talking, JSB. They looking for you, boo. They hadn't it. Oh, there's more, Karen. That ain't all of it, baby girl. There's more. We're going to play this. I want to play this. And why crime? I give it up to you. Thank you. We're going to play it. I want to make sure that I mute the music, you guys. But I'm going to stop and comment periodically as well. I love Shay, and I thank her. One, I commend her for speaking out to support other locals. I'm very thankful to her and appreciative. And she and I may have different views, but we can agree, disagree, and be friends and support one another because she wants the same thing I want. Little Summer Wells to be found and the truth to come out. I do too, Lisa. I swear my Spectrum Wi-Fi.
Anyways, man, first off and foremost, I have a gentleman that cannot say his name. We've been talking over the past month or few weeks. I don't really know how long it's been. And he has an interest in the Cash Gurney case. And let me tell you how good my God is. He had been talking and we've been texting, and he's like, I want to set up a day to talk about this case. I can't
It's okay, Elizabeth. If they come to see what I know, then they'll find that I know what I know. Ain't nothing bad. I got more comments to make. This ain't all. This ain't everything. This is just what can be proven. Some stuff I've been knowing. Oh, did y'all see the picture that Lip Lock and Ziggy released of AB? Y'all, my God. The one dude, oh my Jesus, I can't. Back to the video. Oh, come on. Listen, my little pointer finger in the hand that touches stuff, I swear it's shooting me a bird right now. No, AB is not Andy Bernard. AB is the one that works with Tiffany Marie. AB stands for about A balance. Yeah, there's hundreds of people in here. Gotta be more than 8 bucks. Sure enough, Dolores Hayes dry snitching. Stop self-snitching. There's a lawyer called Bruce Rivers, the criminal lawyer. I love his page. And his motto is stop self-snitching. I'm with you, Elizabeth. Zoots and Boots cracks me up. Oh, got you, Karen. Right, Katie. Okay, let me go back to the video.
I can't tell you what his involvement is or what's even going on with that case right now. I am under a contractual agreement with that gentleman to not speak about anything else. But I can talk about this. He said, I want to compensate you for your time. He said, I want to compensate you, Benny. And I said, well, if you've been watching this very long, sir, then you know that I have a hard time taking money from offline.
Chris, my PayPal account is @PYT Breezy, Breezy. Yeah, man.
I started to go on, and he was like, let me tell you, man, you've done a whole lot. So, for those of you that are brand new, we have Summer Moon Utah Wells. She was abducted out of Kingsport, Tennessee, June 15th, 2021, in the afternoon hours. She was abducted out of Kingsport, Tennessee, June 15th, 2021, in the afternoon hours. She was abducted out of Kingsport, Tennessee, June 15th, 2021, in the afternoon hours. So, what I don't prefer is when I'm told, oh, Benny, I'd like to tell you something, but contractually, we're under an agreement. And then 2 days later, you put out a statement talking about all that shit. Like, quit playing with me, man. Don't play with me no more, bro. You know who you are. Don't play with me. Come on now. Quit playing. Don't do that whole ass shit to me. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it at all. Right? Because I'm real close to just leaving y'all stuck with it. I mean, you're past it now anyways, right? You're past the point where you even need my help anymore, right? Hoo-ah. You're past needing my help. So you fucking do me dirty on the way out. Man, I expected that shit. I really did. I expected you to do me dirty on the way out. Hell yeah, the fuck you need me for? What do you need me for anymore? I've done all your dirty work for you. All of it. All of it. Anytime Mary pops up, Mary's popping up. Jeannie's popping up, Benny. Some bullshit, man.
I want to speak about what is seen on my screen right now, you guys. What kind of dirty work did Benny do concerning Jeannie and Mary, who are witnesses in an ongoing investigation into the SA crimes committed against them and admitted to by Don Wells? Why does it sound like CC conspired with him? Luminous, I think he will. I'm telling y'all, there's multiple investigations going on right now, you guys. I'm privy to some information that I cannot speak about. I gave my word I wouldn't. But when someone is one of the victims of one of these multiple investigations and they tell you, then you know. In this case, CC Muffin Top is referring to cracking cases. Yep, that's why it's taking so long. Absolutely, Karen, I agree. There's I know of at least 4 concurrent investigations. Summer and 3 other that have stemmed partially from YouTube, you guys. I've got to put it out there and I've got to be honest with it. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I've done it before and I'm not going to start doing it today. Welcome, Pam. And I do believe that Miss Jody Sue is I do care. You're right about that, Zoom Boots. I care. I care about the tragedy, this little girl. I care about the fact that it's going to happen again and again and again if nobody stands up and speaks out. I do care. Okay, back to the video, you guys, and then we're going to talk some more. It's getting... Numbers is about to come up. True story, Mama Cat. Desiree, exactly. That is Benny speaking. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying with that, too. I'm not co-signing it. I'm just putting it out there. Factually, this is what he said.
But I'm having a hard time making myself rush to the motherfucker this morning, right? A real hard time. Let me tell you what, man. This whole thing has really just tested my faith, right? It's tested my faith because you start getting in around your fucking neck, and then these things keep happening, and you feel like you're being used, right? Like they're using you to do shit that they don't want Scam and Scally doing. I don't get it. Ask me to come on and shut up Tiffany Marie. Ask me to come on and shut up Doug. Shut up Prayer Garden. Shut up all these people. Why don't you ask Scam and Scally to shut up some of these people? And this man said, "What's your PayPal, Benny?" "PayPal gang." And I was like, man. He's like, "What's your PayPal?" "PayPal gang." So I sent him the PayPal and I prefaced it like, it just, whatever, right? So I woke up this morning to $1,485. Yeah, man.
Right. The D. Livingston, the D. Brennan, the K. Lindsay. Yup. Just wanted to pause that. I think so, Pam, for his diagnosis. I was trying to think of the right way to say it. Oh, and there's more. Wow. Yeah, I bet he didn't then. I don't know, Zoots and Boots. I wonder too. Okay, so let's go and watch the rest of this. It's very, very enlightening in my opinion. For those of you that haven't seen it before. If I can just waiting on my stuff to work. Alright, finally. Right, Zoots and Boots. Yes, Cherokee girl, it would drive a CPA crazy, sure enough. I hope and I pray that, see, that's one thing I can say, and I can have a clear conscience with. When I ask people to support the channel and to donate, I don't say you're donating so that I can, find Summer. It's not that. You're donating so that I can pay bills, go to the doctor, pay the Wi-Fi, pay the melon, pay the Nightbot, do the things that are associated with the research and finding out information. And I ask to support the channel and me, but not saying, hey, you're doing this and I'm going to find Summer. That's not what it's about. I hope nobody's ever taking it that way. I do believe that, Elizabeth. I do. I've said that for a very long time now. I feel like that they're willing to pay for interviews of people they know is saying some foul crap and whatever, just to keep the story going and to keep everybody confused and mixed up and arguing, because if Summer's found, they don't know what they're going to do next, What, Mama Cat? Are y'all kidding me? When I had a drone on my thing, my drone was $30. Are y'all kidding me? And I felt bad at putting it on there. And then my car quit working, so there's no point for the drone. It just was, I had a camera on there and I took it off because I thought it was too much to ask for. I don't get that. I don't understand that. Sorry to be tongue-tied, but what? What? How in the hell can you do that and go to sleep at night? Like, for real. How do you do that? I don't understand that of anybody out there. Wow. And Desiree, that's fine, but like not to that extent. Like not under false pretense. You know. Yeah, I know, Bama Cat, and that has been proven. You know, whether this is one thing I gotta say. Whether no matter what I believe and what I think and what I feel, I have to to look at all sides and all arguments, and truth is truth. Thank you, Zoots and Boots. I get it. You know, and let me say this. True story, Lisa. Karen, I've heard several reports, but nothing definitive about where Candace is. Absolutely, Cherokee. That's what I heard, Bama Cat. I bet so too, Katie. Right, Zoots and Boots, that's what I was going to say. 1,000,000%. It's free to subscribe and become a sunshine. You don't have to do a membership. I thank you, Desiree. I know that's what they were talking about, Miss Pam. I'm like in shock. You think Georgia, Miss Brandy? That's crazy. I mean, that's weird because that's where Dobbs is from, you know. I just think, how do you say this? Oh no, not buying them shoes, Zootens, but no. What's up, Miss Deb Gray? Absolutely, Deb. I agree with you 1,000,000%. You doing good? I ain't seen you in a minute, Miss Deb. Everything going well? I remember. Oh, wow. I don't blame you on that, Miss Deb. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, y'all. Well, Brandy, I heard that too, but I didn't know for certain. I know, wouldn't that be wonderful, though? True story, Miss Deb, true story. Yeah, Lisa, I know of one by the name of Kelly, who that also traces back to Chase. It is strange, Elizabeth. What's up, Blue Willow? Okay, I want to show y'all a couple of the little video clips really quick so we can get into discussion of this case. Let's see. I've only got 2 left. We're going to do the Dishner one last because I've got a lot of info to show you. That's not on there. Oh, do you, Miss Deb? Well, let me know. We'll get up together. Oh, New Orleans lady, I pray you get to feeling better. Oh, really, Dijon? Yeah, or Smiley, if you prefer, you can ask it directly to me. You know how to message me, whatever you feel. Okay, Miss Deb, I can call you after the live if you want me to. I've got your number still. Tina Bobina. Okie dokie, Deb, I will. Smiley, I'm praying that's not what it is. Oh my God, I'm praying. Oh, I'm praying. I don't want to voice that out loud. What's up, Storms of Life? But it is possible. I mean, anything, in this case right now, I swear to God, y'all, anything's possible. Whoop, whoop, Storms of Life, yay. Everybody send some hearts out to Storms of Life for happy birthday. Woo, woo. Right, true crime, love and blonde. True, Smiley. I have heard that as well, Pam, but that came through Jody Sue. Yeah, Molly, I am. I try to find. I found on Amazon, especially if you look, there's at least 3 sellers for each item, and Elizabeth, as I understand, law enforcement is aware of where Candace is, so it's really not relevant, I guess, to call it in. Okay, let me get back to. I want to show just 2 quick videos. The first one's going to be a little thing of Candace on Dr. Phil. And the second one is about Billy Dishner that we're going to discuss too. And my question, whenever I get this to come up, it's moving so slow. My question about this, yeah, her friend was getting threats and people were riding by. So that might have been why she was moved. I do agree. I want to say this. When this comes up and I finally get to share it, I'm waiting on it to load. My question to you guys is, why does it seem like Dawn wants to shut her up on this one? Right, Mama Cat. Why does it seem like Dawn doesn't want Candace to tell us this that I'm about to show y'all? Who are they afraid of?
It looked like a blue minivan to me.
It was a four-wheel drive, like Ford Escape or a Bronco or something.
It looked like a blue minivan to me, but I don't know.
Small blue minivan?
That's what it looked like to me.
It was a four-wheel drive, like Ford Escape or a Bronco or
It
something.
looked like a blue minivan to me, but I don't know.
Small blue minivan?
That's what it looked like to me.
I'm trying right now, Miss Molly. And thank you to M. DeJean. Thank you, Miss Molly. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. A true super sleuth. I like that. Oh, yeah. This was on one of the Dr. Phil little clips like that came out where they were talking backstage. And I just wanted you guys' opinion because when I watched this again, and I'll be glad to pull it up and look at it again. First of all, we've seen this blue minivan. I've showed y'all these pictures before. And I'm just going to be blunt. They're in front of Andy's parents' house. Okay, that's one. Two, why does it seem like Dawn is looking at her and trying to contradict her about what she saw when he wasn't there? I thought it was a green, blue Suburban and stuff. Why is he saying that? Why would he look at her and say that, you guys? Why did he not want her to say a blue minivan? What was the problem? I just wonder if anybody can tell me that, because I would love to know. What was the issue with saying that? Good night, Muffin Top. Yeah. Exactly, Blue Willow, but why? Exactly, Lisa, because, right, Karen, what is that going to do to him or them? Or what does he know that she didn't know? Yes, exactly, Lisa. Amen to that. I put it there. I agree with you, Miss Lisa. She did sound truthful right there. She looked truthful. She looked sober and truthful. But why, Bama, is the question. Why? It will, Karen. You're right. Little things like that are going to be triggers. They're going to trigger stuff with law enforcement. Exactly, M. DeJean. Some things have never come up. Wonder why. But it was something, and I could play it again and let y'all look at it now that we've discussed it. But it's something about the way he looks at her and tries to correct her in that statement. And that she looks at him like he's crazy. Something about their nonverbal interaction in that moment that really was like, wait a minute. And I thought maybe it was just me. So I really didn't say nothing. And then I saw that Thunder Sky put out this video. And I'm like, what? Yeah, it was around the time Lisa Bradley. That's why people missed it. Because the Cornbread Mafia question followed right after. Yes, she did, Blue Willow. Caught him strictly off guard. And I think a lot of people missed it because the Cornbread Mafia question came right after. And everybody got hung up on her reaction to that, and that she got up and took the mic off. And I think that's why this was lost. I really do. I think that's what, caused. Hell no, Jody's not telling shit. She wants her prize. She wants her pot of gold at the end of the rainbow that she's been promised. Okay, before I go into Billy Dishner, I want to tell a little story. And I'm going to use my neighbors. No, Rhonda, it's not over. I want to use my neighbors as a little guide. So I'm going to tell you a little story about what I was told about Jody, Sue, and Andy, okay? Yeah, it sure is, Ethereal. It sure is, City. The way that they're sitting and stuff. I do too, Muffin Top. I wonder how Candace's truck got damaged. Nobody's talked about it. Very sus, though. I'm going to tell y'all something. So through my little bit of investigation, over the years that Jody, Sue, and Andy been together up on that hill, there's been multiple calls by law enforcement. Now, some people's going to argue with me, but I know this to be true. Because I've looked and checked and read and seen. Even when there is no arrest made, whenever law enforcement receive a call and have to go out to a property, they have to document it. It's called a daily report that each officer has to put in because it's called documentation and backing it up. We saw that in the Amber Heard trial. They didn't arrest anybody, but they documented what they saw and what occurred. Multiple times they've been called to that property with suspected DV. Can y'all not hear me? If y'all can't hear me, give me a 1. Give me a 1 if y'all can hear me. Okay, you can hear me, Smiley, good. Because somebody just said, where's Anita? Okay. So here's what I have found. Through my sleuth work, I'll say. Multiple times, the local law enforcement has been called to that video address. Yep, Pam, I agree with you on that. All of it. What's up, M's Mad World? So, here's what I'm trying to get at. There was multiple times that Ellie was called out on DV, allegedly. And I'm going to say allegedly. The majority of times, the notations on the daily report said that there were no wounds or marks, and it was found that it was basically equal aggression. And that was based on both parties' individual, independent statements to police. Okay? Valkyrie, I can go get the dates. It's not a problem. You can go look it up. You just go to the Alkins County Police Department. You look up the daily report, and you go back. It's very tedious, and it's very difficult. What's up, Miss Hippie Mysteries? And it also plays a part in a concurrent investigation that y'all can ask me all the questions you want, but I can't talk about. Oh, I don't know about her cameras being cleared. It was, Karen. Yes, it was. Rhonda, I'm here. You're not hearing me? Somebody let Rhonda Moon know that y'all can hear me. Anyway, she was the advice given on 3 occasions, the notations made, was that they needed to separate for their benefit. Now, I'm going to tell y'all a little story about my neighbors over here. They've been together for about 16 years. And she's left on at least 5 occasions. 3 of which she was gone for 6 or more months. Okay? The most recent one was just a month ago. She left for like 3 days and she's back already. I don't know, M's. Ignore the Nightbot. So, why? The question is why? The question I'm about to pose is why I'm not using StreamYard. But the question that I was going to ask is why, or pose and answer, is why would she do that? Why would she leave and then come back? Why would she get out? And I'm talking about torture. Okay? You've been duct taped in a closet for 3 days. All you've been fed by was a water hose, stuck in your mouth and stuff. And I took the all caps off. I don't know why it's still doing it, Cherokee. Naked wrestling at 7:15 in my morning, looking out my front door. Oh my God, in my yard. Blue. Right on, Valkyrie. Valkyrie, you're getting my story before I get it out. So the question is, why would my neighbor M's Streamlab, Cloud Nightbot, Cloud something, all comes the minimal free with your Melon streaming app. And then you can pay an extra like $5 or $6 a month, depending on what you choose, and get extra stuff to help out with your broadcast. But it comes, and if you want it, send me an email. I'll send you a link so that you can get the Melon app for $5 a month, and it's a streamer like StreamYard. Yes, ma'am. Melon is a streamer like StreamYard. I just like it better. Oh, good. I will be watching that, Elizabeth. I like Scott and I like Shay, and I'm down for it. Rhonda, I'll try to leave the live chat up for permanence. I don't choose to take it down. That's a YouTube thing. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, so my question, and many neighbors' questions, is, yeah, even if you have to pay the full price M's, it's only $15 a month. So anyway, everybody keeps asking, why does she keep going back to him? Why would she do that? You know, why? Why would you do that knowing what's going to happen? And how severe it's been. I mean, it's been bad. Bad. Way bad. Way bad. Okay, I read that one. You're right, Miss Mel, on that. Sorry, people are texting me too that can't get up in the live chat, y'all. Exactly, Cherokee, you got the right answer. Money and drugs. And it's true. She don't get her high unless she's here with him. She can't do it at her brother's house where she goes to. She can't do it. She has no income but him. He's made sure of that. I went out on my front porch earlier and had to turn around and walk back in. Couldn't even smoke a cigarette or nothing. Why? He had her down on her knees like a child, scrubbing the rims of her own car and standing over her telling her how to do it. Also, he shaved her head before, y'all. Remember where that plays a part in Summer's story? He shaved her head. They have no child together, none of that. He shaved her head before. Keeps it cut short where she looks like a little boy. Because he don't want nobody else to look at her. It is sad. It is sad, Web thing. She's been out before for over a year, though, of this situation. And still comes back. Yeah. Valkyrie, are you sure you don't live near me? Because that's what goes on here. Yeah, because he has her. Exactly, Valkyrie. Exactly. He has the money. And without him and the money, she can't get her fix either. True, Em. And they don't themselves use drugs, but they will use the drugs they can get to influence those that they're messing with. True, Ems, but they can also do fingernail and toenails. A lot of people don't know that. It is pitiful, Lisa. It's pitiful. And I don't know what to do. It breaks my heart. It makes me angry. It's very stressful. And we can't get him put out because he owns the freaking land and 2 other properties. And it's just like, you know, that was one of my first YouTube videos. He's been out here for 2 hours from 12:30 in the morning to 2:30 in the morning, giving us a rock concert with the radios from 2 or 3 cars. Yes, Ems. Yep, it was Valkyrie. But yes, it was. Like the other little girls in New York. Color and all. See, there's multiple things that lead people to think about trafficking. Let's be real. Let's just put it out there and be real. The haircuts, the hair colors, the New York trips. That's also part of a wannabe juggalo thing. Yep, same true story. Same here. It's yeah. That's where I'm at, North Carolina. Yes, there are blue, pink, purple. Yes, ma'am, there sure are, Smiley. And that's where a lot of people have gotten the trafficking. I still say that due to Summer's malnourished content appearance and the looks of her teeth and everything else, that it would have been familial friend / friend trafficking, if that makes sense. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. North Carolina and Tennessee's laws are pretty close. She's a fake juggalo. They don't want her. They don't want her. They're not going to claim her, Rhonda. That's for sure. There's different levels. There's pink, there's blue, there's purple. It's a spray. You can go on different websites. Dude, I have found out so many things through this case that I had no clue on, and that just break my spirit, my heart, my soul. You know, like, I can't like unicorns and butterflies and panda bears no more. And when I tell y'all what I read on Justia and seen in the papers and on the different websites about Franklin, I can't sleep, y'all. Yeah, people can make fun of me if they want to, but it's the shit that wakes you up in the middle of the night going to check on those that you love to make sure that they're okay, because a monster like that exists walking still free on this earth. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, and they can come for me if they want to. But I'm telling the truth, and by God, it'll set you free. Yeah, she wants to be a juggalo. That's right, true crime. I think that was an afterthought. Right, but we probably do. Yeah, ICP, yeah. She didn't use foul language. Well, Ems, you need to be careful. It's crazy, Rhonda, and I like rainbows and freaking unicorns, and I ain't into none of that crap. Yeah, I know, Pam. I saw that. Oh, okay. I want to show y'all the thing about Billy Dishner, and then I'll show y'all the info I've had. Those of you that are Pearl Harbor, ain't no anybody that disagree with me on that. I don't know how I feel about you. You know what I mean? No offense, but anybody that's out here supporting that monster, I can't get behind. I'm with you on that. And kiss my butt too. Anybody that's been on my Patreon for any length of time will be able to tell y'all that the info on Billy Dishner has been up for a while. Whenever right, and they ruined it for us. Whenever we get done watching this video, I'll take you through the Patreon to show you the stuff. And yes, she went back for the money, Pam, and the land. She wants that land. How long it's been on the Patreon, but let's just look at this video right quick. I need a minute to blow my nose. I got kind of emotional. Again, anybody that can support it would be greatly appreciated. I'm trying to get up the money to go back to my doctor's appointment Tuesday and pick up my medicine, since they're changing my blood pressure amount of medicine, how much I take an hour. Okay.
Billy was up there doing that stuff until he got arrested. I assume it is Billy Dishner that was said to have been, at one point in time, staying in a shed on the Wells property. After all, he does have a previous address of Ben Hill Road. Billy works at CCS Truck Driving School in Fall Branch, Tennessee. Coincidentally, CCS Truck Driving School is located next to the McCrary Family Cemetery, which is formerly known as Wells Cemetery. The address for the driving school is 134 Joe R. McCrary Road, Fall Branch, Tennessee. As you might have already known, Dawn Wells' mother, Karen Goad, has a previous address that is the same as the driving school. Besides that, Holston Cremation just happens to be next door to the driving school.
All I heard was...
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, whatever it was, just the name.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two, trying to, like, I guess she said, touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like give him a hug or something. I don't know.
What do you think? Do you think that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother?
No.
The son?
No. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
Drunk.
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
his
up to
wife
their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
Billy has a hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh no, he wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get unmuted. There we go. Okay. They do, Karen. I'm going to show y'all. Yes, he did, Katie. Yes, he did change the story. I'm just trying to get my Patreon to load, you guys, so that I can pull up and show y'all what I have available on Mr. Dishner. Those of you that aren't subscribed, go on out and subscribe to Patreon. There's a lot of info on there that's been on there for months and new stuff as well. That's posted regular for me. Any of the live streams that YouTube hasn't allowed, they're available on the Patreon. And I tell everybody, you only needed to subscribe to the lowest level. I think you do, Miss Karen. I'm not sure. Right, Rhonda. The Morlock. People that really own all the property. Oh, that's going to get deep if I tell that. Okay. I'm going to try to share this screen. No problem with you comment other stuff. I think that if you come into my chat and you talk and you're involved, that we should drop your link. By the way, somebody dropped Brandy and John Davis's true crime link. I saw her in the chat, but I didn't see her link get dropped. Okay, let's see. I got it open now. Gonna try to share. Hope it doesn't echo. Okay. Yep, Rhonda. Muffin Top, she put it right before you. Yep, she did, Muffin. She and I know already. Unfortunately. And the bloodline of the Morlocks and the Lights go way back, y'all. Fall way back. Fall way back. People just don't want to understand and know, you know. I'm waiting on it to show up on the screen. You guys let me know if you can see the Patreon yet. Yeah, it is a huge spider web. Huge. Again, if anybody can help, though, I do only need at this point, I think, $34 and some change to be able to go to the doctor. You have somebody show M's channel link too, if you hadn't. There we go, finally, y'all. Oh wow, yep, I know that. There's a daycare right near where Dawn was working at that housing development. I don't know what y'all talking about. It's cool, Muffin Top. You can help. Hit the thumbs up, share, watch. Those are all free.com ways to help. You remember, you help. Okay. Y'all just see some of the stuff that's on here that's not on the YouTube. Just simply a lot of it is because I don't have some of the stuff has been blocked by YouTube. But all the stuff I've talked about, the deeds, the budget, everything is available on here. You see how far I'm having to go back. We're already back to November, and I ain't got to the Billy Dishner file. I think he has his own file in here. A lot of people keep leaving out that Dykes name, don't they? Thank you, Miss Rhonda. That helps a lot. See, back in October, posted October 11th, 2021. What do y'all see? All about the lights. It'll come up on your screen. I've been putting, this ain't something new. Y'all just now, October 12th, 11th, a whole bunch of stuff about the lights up here. I'm glad the rest of YouTube world's catching up to where I've been. Waiting on this to catch up to me. I'm still scrolling. Y'all see how far back we got to go to get to Billy. See, I've been telling y'all about the adoption and the missing people since October the 2nd. I've been talking about the light since October the 11th. Yep, yes, and they thought they got it all away. Sorry, I told y'all, mini flash drives. It was worth it to purchase it and spend my money. Do I have it under the neighbor? Thought it's under his name. Oh, I went too fast. I don't know if I put it under Billy Creasy or not. Let's see. Okay, nope. I know you do, Rhonda. Okay. Let's see. I know, Antique Little Girl. I just am glad that other people are finally getting there. I hope I didn't erase it. Alright, Minnie, Mama D. Let's see. I know another way I can access my stuff. Might be a little faster. Check my files. As I've tried to re-upload everything. You're welcome. Let's see. Let me find it. Crazy. Here we go. No, wait a minute. That's Dictionary. I'm looking at her. Intervene. There we go. I'm trying to find it. Just give me a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. Flynn, religious, all this. Hawkins County, dirty cops, greasy. Armed robberies, Wells McCray Cemetery. Maybe I put it under there. I don't know. I'm just trying to find out what I named the file. James Crawford. Let's get this period. A1 sharpening. Okay, so it's got to be here. I must have put it under the Wells McCray. I'll also show y'all the Morlock property and how it was divided up, just so y'all can understand what we're talking about. Just Marshall. Okay. Let's see if I put it under here. Oh, come on. I'm trying, you guys. The computer is so not cooperating. What's up, BJ? Somebody sent me something. Oh, thank you, Miss Karen. I can go to the doctor tomorrow, you guys. And hopefully I can just take a lesser dose of the meds. Let's see if we can get this open. I can't get Billy Creasy's file to open. It's okay. We got more than one way. I mean, Dishner. Oh, I got it. I had it in here. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me share my screen and show y'all what I got to show y'all. I think that's the right thing. Let's see. Okay. I'm just waiting on the share screen to come up. As soon as we share this, I want to also show y'all I don't know what you talk about, Pokemon. I want to also show y'all the original Morlock property lines. I think that's important to understand part of what's going on here. The internet is killing me right now. Okay, show on stream. I'm sorry. What's up, Scuba? Welcome. Okay, here we go. Finally. Yay, it's caught up with me. I was ready to scream, you guys. Okay. So, this is as of September 11th, 2021. Now, let me take you to the next picture I want to show y'all. Give you a little bit better viewpoint. Thank you, Crystal. I'm just waiting on the screen to catch up with me. I didn't burp. I'm waiting on the screen to switch. It's driving me bananas right now, y'all. Oh, got you, Pug Mom. I was confused too. You're welcome, Crystal. Okay. So here's a layout where you can see the Wells property and the Dishner properties. This is the Billy they're talking about that was coming over to the Wells when him and his wife would argue and fight. It feels like it, Muffin Top. It certainly feels like it. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone sometimes. Let's see if I can make this bigger. What I want y'all to see, and basically this information has been up on my Patreon, and I've showed it in live stream since October, this past October. Look at this is how it was easily determined who it was. Oh, there's such a delay, it's driving me bananas, y'all. While I'm waiting on it to catch up, I'm going to pee real quick, y'all, okay? What? Okay, hopefully it's caught up by now because I went to pee and everything. Okay, so this is the address and the street view of 134 Joe R. McCreary Road, Fall Branch, Tennessee. Which coincidentally, Fall Branch is the Fall Branch line, by the way, for the mines too. Yeah. Same Pug Mom, I'm with you. Like, for reals. Summer's case is the first time I ever watched anything true crime. It'll probably be my last. To be honest with folks. It's really burned me. Not my last on YouTube, like... But my last doing true crime. I'm waiting on the next to catch up. My daughter's texting me, y'all. I'm going to try to make this bigger so everybody can see. It's a property tax bill. Just give me a minute and it should show up bigger on y'all's screen. It has on mine. I'm just waiting on it to come on up. Finally, I see it getting bigger. I don't know if y'all can read it or not, but this is the tax records from the Dishner property. Just to show y'all, I really did do this. Oh, Crystal. Well, I'm so glad to have you, and you're welcome, darling. Anytime. We like a family here. Real talk. Really, Sassy? Sassy gives me text that keeps me updated. And Cherokee, if you got the number, drop the number, that phone number in the thing. Anybody that wants to text me, identify yourself. You can send me a text through the number that I have established. It's not my phone number, but I can get your text. If I don't answer you right away, it's probably because I'm at work. Lord, I can't wait. Listen, the 10th, I get my first full paycheck, y'all, and I'm so excited. So excited. And I work 2 extra shifts. Whoop, whoop. It's going to look nice. Well, no, I'm not going to run the chat line, Cherokee, right now for open conversation. I'm just saying that they can text that number. You like the code, Scuba Diva? How do my mods feel about just having the little codes to drop the links? Let's see. Okay. Trying to get to this page I'm on. I'm going to go ahead and start reading it. McCrary Family Cemetery, formerly known as Wells Cemetery, located off I-81 at exit 50 to State Highway 81. Turn left off of Highway 81 onto Joe R. McCrary Road, Fall Branch, Tennessee, beside 134 Joe R. McCrary Road. Turn left onto a gravel road. The cemetery is at the end of the road. It is fenced in and well tended. I also have your GPS location. Should see it on the screen. I'm double checking, but I think the rest of what I got in this file is headstones. Okay. So we're going to go. Oh, wow, that's creepy, isn't it? That's kind of creepy. Okay, wow. Is my computer taking 37 years, you guys? Okay. Now, let's go back. I want to show y'all the Morlock map. And then I'm going to show y'all something connecting the families that I've been working on. Like I said, those that think that I've been working and just forgot, no such luck. Let me see if this is what I want to see or not. Yes, hundreds of thousands of years. Yeah, I don't know that I want to show this. Looking for a specific map, and I'm not finding it. So, let me go back. See if it's this. I'm just checking my files, trying to find what I'm looking for to show y'all. I think this is super important. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. You're greatly appreciated. All right, let's see. I want to show y'all how far back something goes that I can show. Okay? Who's calling? My daughter's calling me. Let me mute. All right, so yes, the pan tattoo is the devil. You got that shit right, Elizabeth. I agree. All right, I want to share something. Let's just do share. Okay, guys, I'm hoping it's going to work. Lacey's out here, and I'm going to have to go to the store, but I may just put up an old video to watch about blood ties right quick and run to the store and back. She don't want to get little man out the car and back in because he's asleep. But I'm trying to get this to show. Let's see. Because I want to show y'all something. This is how far back the lights and the Morlocks go. This is what I want everybody to see. Please come on up on the screen. I've said share. I have two. Sassy. That one does have many names. I'm watching the chat. I'm seeing what y'all saying. Come on. What is the delay here, y'all? It's killing me. There we go. Finally. Come on. All right. Now, you'll see that Rhoda Belinda Light was born in 1865 and died in 1940. Wow. Who did she marry? But William Beard Morlock. 1836 to 1887. So back as far as the mid-1800s, the Lights and the Morlocks were together. Now, what does that mean? This is why I think I might need to show the blood ties video that I did a while back. Yes. Y'all smiley, yes. I'm going to show y'all some more. Y'all think this is an 8-page PDF file that's nothing but the Morlocks and who they married throughout the time. I went as far, I told y'all, I've told everybody, I went as far back as the 1500s. It ain't no joke. And you'll see that this was compiled October the 4th. That's the first time I showed it. I heard that, Miss Rhonda. That's why I gave y'all the private link. We're going to come down because I want to show y'all something. Got to get to it. You'll see a lot of wards. Here we go with some more Morlocks. Then we got the Crawfords. The Morlocks and the Morels, by the way, are two of the founding families in Hawkins County. Let's get that straight off gate. What do you know? Here we got Ida Light, William Riley Light. What? Audrey Mae Light. You'll see the Stevens name come into play. Then Edmund Light, Eva Light, Roy Luther Light. Let's keep going. Jack Dwayne Light. Mary Louise, Rosemary. Then the Sumners. Then Light. The go, looky here, Ida Light married John Goad, y'all. Y'all see this? Let's let it come up. I want y'all to see. That's right, Annette. When I'm telling people to follow the money, this is where the money comes from. The money is the land in this area. The land that you can run moonshine on. The land that you can have cockfights and dogfights on. The land that you can grow crops on, the land that you can produce pot on, the land that you can make meth on, the land that you can hide shit on, the land. And look, the goats come into play now. I want y'all to see how certain names, certain surnames keep coming back. You got your Goads, you got your Crawfords, you got your Barretts, you got your Morlocks, you got your Lights, and they're all effing related, y'all. They're all related. All right. Okay. That's what's important. Right. And no, that's right, Sassy. No new neighbors. That's right, Rhonda. Property and money go hand in hand. Trying to open up my videos because I want to go to the blood ties video. I want y'all to see some information. While we're talking about it, I want you to really see where I went in depth on it. Just dealing with the stupid. That's right, the Wells don't belong. I know, Rhonda. I know you wouldn't, baby. I have no doubt. I do have playlists created. Let's see. We'll start this one. This is an old one, but I'm going to take it back. Let's see. Hold on. It's just taking in a minute, of course. Oh my gosh. It's really important to see.
$1,200.
Of course, it's going to start out stupid ad, y'all. Hi, everybody. Finally, oh my gosh. Thought this was never happening. Okay, let's see if that lot's better. Much better. How's everybody doing tonight? Right. Okay, let's see. Just some updates to get started while we're getting going. Like I said, I'm trying to fast forward to where we need to do. That. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, please don't cuss in the chat. I'm going to need my mom, Chantel. I love you, baby, but we're going to have to make yours disappear. You cannot curse. Use asterisks and whatever, because YouTube is on a rocking vengeance right now. And channels are beefing with each other. We not paying them ish. But you know what? I'm going to keep coming back to this over and over throughout everything I'm going to say. All this Thank you, Tracy. All these yapping. all these recordings that done come out. Thank you, Tracy. Yes, there are tunnels underneath Crystal. Where's Summer? Where's the baby? Where's the little girl? Where's the one we all hear about? We don't care about hearing about you, Allie, or Hunter, or your mama, or Granny, or none of them. All we care about is where's Summer and want to hear the clank, clank. That's what we care about right now. If anybody else think, I'm just fed up with it. I'm fed up. Like I'm up to here. I ain't even trying to be funny. I'm realistic. I'm being dead serious. Like I want to say some words that YouTube will kick me right off with. But where that little girl at? I'm gonna tell you. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. Something I also said last night. We're going to go back to that in a minute. But I have information, according to their neighbors, it's kind of like another hoax call that they trying. They even threw Hunter under the bus in the call. Now, somebody also has told me that our flute player, our creepy creeper flute player, all of a sudden seems to have went poof and disappeared. All the lives, all the family times. They can't repossess something they done bought outright, Miss Justice. You don't know? Here, let me go to my notes, because I got notes. I got notes in the phone. I got notes on the pad. I've been busy. We've been busy today. My team has been working all the way out. Whew. Bruh. Just like, I found something on the news that was real interesting. Somebody had their research wrong. And I'm not even going to tell nobody. I'm going to let them keep going with it. I think it was funny. You thinking because that stuff is used to make meth that you got the right Lawson, but you got the wrong Lawson. I checked out the suit. Y'all forget I can do that. But Don does own that car outright. I just want to know how between November of 2020 and April of 2021, somewhere in between there is when they bought the car. Now, if you go by Facebook, I believe it was in the month of December, according to CW's Facebook. But where the hell Don get enough money? And please believe me, that daggum thing was not $77,000. $77,000. No. There ain't no way. They all a lie. I think that the most that they had to give for that car, it's supposed to be a 2021. So let's give them 35. 30 if they pay cash. And they paid cash. So where they get that much cash to pay? Can somebody tell me, please? Because I got my thoughts and theories. You get all kind of cash when you're selling some. Now, also, let me say this to you. Our missing flute player, his daughter's ex, then current, then ex, then current, and I'm not sure if they're back together or not, fiance, his daddy and mommy own a car dealership. What? In Kingsport. Yes. Go to Facebook, check it out. I promise you it's there. It's advertised on the boy's page. It connects to who his family is. You just connect, go to her, you get it. Y'all know how Facebook works. Sure enough. But where is David Dotson? Why did he disappear? Here's the next thing that we can talk about. Oh, a lithium-meter. I'm sorry, I just read that. I believe y'all was 25. Where the hell Don and Candace get 25,000? They ain't no stimulus was that much. Not if we put them all together and everything you get for every child. But they ain't getting for their children now. They ain't getting no food stamps. They ain't getting no Medicaid. They ain't getting jack-ish. So, on it. I'm gonna make you even sicker. I got more info. I've just begun. I have just begun. Oh no, Ink. I've just begun. I promise. Y'all just wait. We just started. When I tell you my sunshines and my mods, boom, boom, been working overtime. They've been working overtime. And I've had whispers in my ear. Some things are confirmed, some things are supposition. So let's make sure we keep them clear and just pay attention. No, they ain't. Okay, Tony Shields, I don't know what you talking about. Like, you left of center of what we're discussing, but it's cool. Now, back to what I was saying. You guys know EchoSearch has been iffy on telling people if they back in the area, because Daddy Donnie was making it difficult for them to do their job. And several other people trying to run them up out of town. Ain't that some itch? Because they there to try to help out and to try to help find that little baby girl. And all y'all trying to do is cause a problem. So, let's see. Let me see how I say this. Did y'all see the pictures? Have y'all seen the pictures? Because I know some other YouTube creators. Yep, Duty Ron was there too with his. Y'all don't want me to talk about that because I think I'm just gonna keep it a band with y'all. I'm subscribed to Duty Ron. I'm subscribed to what's the names off the cuff and whatever. But the little round-headed fella with the glasses on off the cuff that's branching off and that somebody else taking over his other stuff. Not the one straight out of Brooklyn. Not the lawyer, but the original, the OG of it. I don't like him. I don't like his attitude. I don't like him. And I don't care for Duty Ron's bullshit. Because how y'all gonna sit there and talk shit about Chris McDonough and doing what he does or whatever, and y'all complaining because he monetized and making money and he doing this and he doing that, when ain't y'all doing the same thing? Ain't y'all wanting you to do monetize and doing the same thing? So y'all need to have several seats and just shut up. Talk to Dave Rader and Tim whoever from EquiSearch, which ain't nothing wrong with y'all talking about them. But stop with the haterade. For real, for real. I mean, I'm over it. For real. Like, come on now. Right. Thank you. It's supposed to be all about Sunburn. Yeah, they got memberships. Not only regular membership scripts, they got tiers to that stuff. There's levels to their ish. The same as he does. Ain't no difference. Ain't no difference. Except what? He making more money than them in their mind. They hating. Tired of the hating. It is a bunch of BS. Thank you, Ramona Chapel. It is. If you don't want to hear it, though, you know, Griff, take the key and be waiting at the door because I'll send them right there to the block party. And I'm telling you, I see a couple of any names that I see in here, certain ones, ain't no question, they out. I done let you know about that one. Apparently, he's back. I've got messages. You know who I'm talking about. Alan, Judy Ron was supposed to be there live with them at least one day. JD, I just want to figure out what something is. I'm gonna tell y'all real quick though. If I look up and see a bunch of complaining in the chat, what I'm gonna tell y'all is don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Because today we in my house and the chat we having is about, as I said, blood, lies, family ties, and what a tangled web when they practice deceit. Pay attention, because I'm trying to lay it down for y'all. If you don't want to hear it, you can go somewhere else and hear it on another channel. It's all good for me. I'm not sweating it. I'm not going to anymore. Now, have y'all seen the hunting camera pics? Okay, Ruby, we've already seen that 3 times. Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate you. I didn't ask if Duty Ron was there. I said Duty Ron was a hypocrite. That's what I said. Okay. I said Duty Ron is a hypocrite. And Paul Baldwin, somebody told me you was in the chat last night, keeping saying I'm sending you to jail. So can you explain to me what's up with that? Yep, I will be calling you out today. So if you don't want to be called out, you know what the deal is. I'm over it, for real. I've had it enhanced, and actually it does show a little more than you might think. At least the ones I got copies of. And they're actually, what they are is thermal heat sensing pictures. I know you can plainly see the dog, and it looks like somebody's dog. Then you can see the outline of a pretty good sized man, and you can see the outline of somebody with their arm, like, I don't know how to explain. Looks like they're like this, down on one knee, and they hand on the ground. And I'm online. How you doing? What? I told you not to touch my cup. Good, will you make me another one? Smile. Say hi. How y'all doing? That was my daughter. But you can clearly see that somebody is bent forward with their hand on the ground. You can clearly see that somebody is standing up. Somebody holding the dog, possible, but you can see a dog clearly. And I don't know about nobody else, but there's definitely something laying on the ground. Now, whether these are doctored pictures, whether they really came from a trail cam, and they were actually being used by EquiSearch, guys, I can't tell you. What I can also tell you though is we got lots more tea. Lots more. This says again, now Allie and family talking again. Talk, but where's Summer? Where's Summer? We don't really want, listen, we do care, but we don't care. At the end of the day, where's Summer? If you ain't gonna tell me where Summer at or what happened to her, then I don't know why you talking. And I don't know why adults are talking to children. I still can't figure that part out. But woo saw. I need a lot of cigarette because she just really made me mad when she come in here. Nobody can't shut their mouths. This is what my note says. Nobody can't shut up. Nobody can't shut their mouths up, but we still don't have no information about Summer. What's up with that? All this talking, but we still ain't got nothing about this little girl. I'm just wondering what's up with that. Now, I said, it says, why is a child doing an interview? I'm not hearing it. I'm not for it. I'm not buying it. And then Rick Hinkle, you might want to read out because I can't understand. Anna Marie, what can I do for you? No, Secret Truth. They ain't trying to claim none of that. They trying to get away scot-free.
$1,200, $5,000, and this one is $3,000. Every single month I get paid by Audible. If you don't know what Audible is, it's actually owned by Amazon, which is one of the biggest marketplaces in the world. But instead, Audible is where you can buy podcasts or audiobooks. The first time I heard about this was actually 3 years ago when I met Christian. Christian showed me how he was using Audible and how he was replacing his full-time income by just putting up these audio files on Audible. So he showed it to me, and then pretty much in a few months, I started doing the same thing, and it allowed me to quit my full-time job. Then I taught the same process to my mom, and my mom is making about $900 a month right now, and I'm even teaching it to my little brother so that he can pay for college. I want to show you how I was able to do this, but obviously this is an ad. If you click the link below, you'll be able to attend a free training where we walk through a very simple 4-step process on how you can do the same thing for yourself. And the best part is it's very beginner friendly. I knew nothing about online business or even that you could, sell things online, and I was able to make it work. My mom has no business experience. She doesn't even speak perfect English, and she was able to make this happen. And my brother is 18 and he's doing this. So this really is for anybody, no matter where you are in the walk of life. So click the link below. You'll see a link to attend a free training. All you have to do is put your email in and you will have immediate access to this free training. It's very short, no strings attached. And if you stay until the end of this free training, we actually have a lot of free bonuses that you can take and start acting on right away so that you can start putting up some of these things on Audible yourself. Okay, so remember, just this little app on your phone could really, really have the power to change your life, replace your income, or even allow you to quit your job. So just click the link below before this ad ends, because I want you to start taking advantage of this right now while not many people know about it, okay? So this is an opportunity of a lifetime. Grab it while you can. All right, I'll see you on the inside.
Right. I'm waiting to see what old girl wanted to ask because she wanted to ask. Sure looks like it, Lamb's Bride. Watson, you said you want to ask a question. I'm waiting. I was going to show them to you, but I got interrupted and somebody wanted to ask questions, so I'm waiting. Anna Marie, I'm waiting. Oh, that's right. I know the chat's slow, so let me go back to what I was doing. Thank you, Carolina girl. I can post the pictures. I can try to show them to you on here, but I don't know how well they'll show up. But I can post them in the community section for everybody to see. Right now, actually. And Griff, Miss Justice Caroline, one of my mods, please post my email, the 2 emails, both of them, in the chat. They're asking for that, please. You really did make me another coffee. This is the coffee you can use. I don't give a shit. You made me some more chai latte. My child does love me, y'all. I like it. When they go spend $10 at Walmart, get you one. You're on. It's really good, especially with whipped cream on top. Love you. Thank you. She brought me chai latte. They said, hey, Lacey. Thank you. She put this lid on here, though. This thing needs to cool off for a minute because I'm hot enough. Oh, Lord. Okay, listen. Oh, David Rader done told Dawn about himself a couple times, boo-boos. Y'all don't know. They don't get along. They don't get along at all. I thank you for that, Bridget. You cool, Holly. I ain't complaining. Last thought that I had wrote down here was Allie and her family ain't no better than Candace and theirs. They just alike. They just alike. The Wells and Allie and them, they just alike. That's the pot calling the kettle black. And so is the daddy. The daddy worse. You go check out his Facebook. I ain't gonna tell y'all nothing about it because the only people I told about it was the police. Because I seen 2 of them and it was pretty nasty. And I know it was his and I know it was theirs. And I'm gonna tell you why, because the babies was there with a bunch of other babies on the couch. Y'all, man, it's just nasty. You know, I was thinking from the beginning that they're how I say this, that it might be an organized like crime. I think it's a family thing. I think it's a friend and family thing. I really do. But what I'm gonna tell y'all right now is that picture. Matter of fact, while we're sitting here, I'm just gonna start posting some stuff to the community page. Y'all can flip back and forth if you want to. I'll let you know as I post stuff. And I'm just gonna get it as fast as I can. Like, let's see. Y'all want the picture first, so let me save that to the phone right quick, and then I'll just put it there. That's not working. Let's do it this way. Y'all gotta work with. I'm an old woman, so just bear with me. I don't think it'll let me forward. Nope, not to YouTube. So we're gonna do it this way. How about I'll do better than that? I'm gonna post you the 2 Facebooks you need to go check out in the community section. How about that? You good, Rick? You good? I just couldn't understand. I didn't want to take it wrong. That's all. Girl, Melissa, I ain't no young pup. I'm an old lady. Valvo, I hadn't got to that part yet. We gonna talk about that because on some real ish, they went deep. Very deep. So here we go. just so y'all know, by the way, I do believe that Robin, Miss Innocent Robin Lane, how do you say there? Demora, that's not her maiden name. That's her married name. And I'm going to post the information where I got all this in our community tab. But let me just tell y'all real quick, so her actual maiden name is Saunders. Oh, Jules, baby, we ain't nobody in here taking you wrong. Y'all can chat to each other or whatever. Listen, I don't know how to tell you about the iPad thing. You click on the little circle with my face. It takes you to the home page for the channel, and there. Oh, by the way, like I was saying earlier, rather than super chats and super stickers until AdSense gets their little stuff straightened out, if you guys want to donate, if my mods will just drop the PayPal link, the Cash App link, and the Venmo link, let people do it that way, just until they get it straight. And I'm pulling this up. But y'all remember how I told you everybody's related to everybody? Anna, can you just have Chasing Justice contact me? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, thank you. Drop the email too or something for. Anyway, back to where I was at. Remember how I told y'all everybody's related to everybody, but Robin seemed to be squeaky clean. How would y'all feel to find out that Robin is most likely related to the Barretts? I'm going to upload that, because how many Demoras do you know in Tennessee? Because her husband was the Demora. She was a Sanders. Then she married the Demora. Then she married the current Lane. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I'll upload that information. But what looks to be one of her ex's family members is currently married to a Barrett. And then I've also found a Barrett that was married to Lawson. Remember, I showed y'all that already. But just bear with me, guys, because I promise you everything I'm talking about, I'm going to upload that for you. And I happen to know that this girl and Robin are Facebook friends, along with Robin's mama, and I've seen the comments on the page. Yep, I went deep. And I'm going to upload Hunter's. Then I'm going to upload a map for you, because I'll upload Hunter's daddy. I've even got Robin's mama and everything, if you really want to know. But what's really interesting is, along with that picture that EquiSearch kind of sneak released, and I'm going to tell you guys, I honestly think, Grace, I just told you how Robin is related to Dawn. I just told you. Dawn's mama married Gold. That Gold's parents, one of them was Barrett. And Robin's ex-sister-in-law is married to a Barrett currently. I'll show y'all that info, though. I mean, I will know Robin's an Aquarius. I even found that out today. Okay, let's see. Just making sure that I download all the pictures to give y'all for everything I'm about to talk about. Ain't important. Y'all don't care nothing about our current. Let's see. And there's a Tristan Wells. I haven't heard that name in the investigation, but they sure do have a Facebook page. And yep, they're Mount Carmel Hawkins. I'm going to save that for you and let y'all see that. And Tristan Wells is friends with Don Wells. I don't know if it's one of his current pages. One wants to say it's a fake page. Oh, did I mention that Robin's husband was an anesthesiologist and an RN? Did I mention that? The previous husband. I got those articles for you too. He got those. I'll upload that for you. And that's something we've known about him. He actually, if y'all guys don't know, because it's something I've known for quite a while, and I kind of thought everybody was aware, but just in case, I'll let you know. Her first husband robbed the box where you return the pills in front of the police station. Yes, straight like that. And everywhere, when you run her background, everything you see comes up Barrett. That's all I'm going to say about that. I actually have from one of my lovely mods that was in here earlier. Where he had a positive drug screen and was his license was suspended. We'll get that disciplinary action report, a DAR. Those of you in the med field that are in here will know exactly what I'm talking about. I do have that. I have all from the beginning to the end. He's on the second page of what I'm going to post for you. We'll upload all that. Yep. While everybody was hollering about us coming late to the live, yes, we were working our sweaty fingers to the bones. Yes, we were. And oh, did I mention that Robin's mom's from Wisconsin? Did I forget to mention that? Yes. And I'm trying to find out. I'm waiting on some information on how much they tie back. And I will tell you some of my information, a lot of it, we have shared. Yep, I have some. I also have that information about Mr. Dotson, I do believe. Let me see if I can't find that. If not, I will just go right back and download it again. Let me see. I'm not trying to go to that. Dadgummit. Y'all know I'm a little technically impaired, so bear with me. But I'm just making sure I have everything saved so I can just upload it right away for you. Because I got sent stuff by several different people. Even YouTube creators are sharing some stuff with us guys. Because they appreciate the fact that we won't share it without their permission. And I have been given permission. Thank you very much, Chip. Yeah, I'll post that right now from the trail cam and some other stuff. Just give me 1 minute. There's one thing I'm looking for. Dadgummit. Every time I hit back, it goes back too far. I want to be at that Lamplight Theater. Have y'all seen Yimit and the Lamplight Theater, by the way? If that ain't a sight, they're going to have the Redemption play coming around April. Let's see. Here we go. This is what I'm going to show you. Okay. Now, I'm also uploading Mr. Dotson's daughter's information for her Facebook, and there's a reason for that. If I can get my phone to work with me, y'all. It's really annoying me. There we go. The reason for that is, one, I think it's very interesting that she has Candace Wells, Candace Wells, Donald Wells, Sandra Elaine Wells, not sure who that one is, as her friends. Also, there's a Quells Motor Company review and ratings on here, but guess who? Whose family owns that? We're getting there. Let's go this way. Guess what her boyfriend's name is? I'm going to upload that for you too. We even got pictures. His name is Quells. Yes, I've got his Facebook page right here for you as well. We'll give you that one. Then I want to find, I know I have it here. Daughter did a review on the funeral home. I wanted to upload that for you guys. And I'm not finding it. And I know I had it. If I just be patient, I'll find it. I want to make sure that I have that. Oh, and y'all, since everybody wants to come out about Donnie Lawson's daddy, here, I'll upload you the death certificate because I have a copy of that as well. How about that? Yup. And then here's a link I've been trying to find. And from everything I can gather, I'm going to post that too because let's see what y'all can find. I can't get the Wayback Machine to connect it. Here's that RL Trent article. We'll send that to you as well. I'm gonna bang my page right on full. Y'all want to see some things? I'm gonna show you everything. I'm just looking for a specific picture. Here we go. This way you can see what Miss Clyde the gold name. All right, Miss Trina, I thought you were modded already. Let me figure out how to get that done. But
This has changed my life. This stuff is called Instatox. It's made by Serious Skincare.
I love this product because
so while I was getting this ready, I saw that Michelle Walks had uploaded a little mini video about Frank Light. It's amazing to me when people are finally catching up to where I've been since October. Don't believe me? I got proof. I got receipts. Everybody want to talk junk about receipts. Well, let me show y'all. Y'all know, those of you that are Patreon members, y'all have known this for a very long time, about the 150 months, about the Kingpin bust that went on in the Beach Creek area. That's why we've been laughing for months when Lisa, that just cracked me up. Sorry. She said they are slow. That's why we've been laughing for months when we heard Ronnie Lawson come out and say that it's not a high drug traffic area, that it's not any more drugs there than anywhere else. Lord Jesus, if the rest of that whole county has as much drugs as the Beach Creek, Ben Hill area has and has had, Ronnie, you got your hands full, boo-boo. Don't believe me? Let me give y'all some proof here. Let me just go ahead and start sharing my screen, and then we're going to show why we might. Y'all remember some names, okay? Dykes, Lawson, Crawford, Barrett, Morlock, Murrell. I don't know if I said Lights. Let's say Lights again. All of them. Oh, and let's forget the connecting force between all. The Gold name. All right, Miss Trina, I thought you were modded already. Let me figure out how to get that done. But we all know oh, and look here, I'm gonna do something. Just to let everybody know, I'm gonna show y'all an email. Well, it's a text I got, but I'm gonna have to email it to myself to be able to show it to y'all. I am here, you guys, just so y'all know. So we can verify. What's up, Melissa? Somebody had one. I want to let everybody know I am here. There's just some information here that in this live stream that I really want to share with you guys again. It's very important. Some of it I don't have anymore. I only have through these videos because of losing when, remember, if everybody will recall, when my computer got struck. So I've lost a lot. That being said, I just want a refresher course for you guys that are, some people weren't here in the earlier days. I want to let y'all know, first you got the Murrells, okay? Let me take y'all back to when Hawkins County was established. Now, I hear the story about Daniel Boone. I'm going to tell y'all something. Daniel Boone helped with the North Carolina stuff too, y'all. That's why we got the Daniel Boone Campground, the Daniel Boone Inn, and all that stuff. So that being said, Daniel Boone is a wonderful pioneer, and I don't mean to besmirch his name, and I'm sorry that I'm going to have to talk about Hawkins County, which he helped establish. That being said, when we go back to the earliest settlers, and this might be a name y'all ain't heard, when we go back to the earliest settlers of Hawkins County, the earliest settlers were Spaniards, for lack of a better word. They were called Spanish Indians. When I look back through, and this, guys, I mean, no disrespect. I mean, no disrespect to anybody's genealogy, anybody's lineage, none of that. This is the way it's referred to in the wiki trees, in all the literature that I could find from the Appalachians. It shows in that area, like it just shows, okay, like if I look at Kentucky, there's a certain area of Kentucky that's close to the Appalachian Trail, the Appalachian Mountains. And that's where the Blue Fugates settled originally. Now, a lot of the Blue Fugates, believe it or not, I got jumped for this when I said this, but I can go show y'all on several of Candace's Facebook where there's a lot of Fugates in Hawkins County. Yes, thank you, Muffin Top. What it was they were originally called Indians. Not indigenous peoples, but they called them Spanish Indians. What it was there were a lot of settlers that came and settled originally in the Tennessee area of the mountains of, yes, the blue people from Kentucky, Rhonda. And I've covered that in previous live streams and videos before. Oh, thank you, Fubar. I love the freaking name, by the way. Oh, it was Spaniards is the way that a lot of the literature refers to it. Yes, the early settlers, thank you, Cherokee girl, were from Portugal, but they were called Spanish Indians by the white folks that were in that area. So, and believe it or not, this is why you have a lot of the same names and people that are related to each other but different spellings, okay? Because a lot of it was phonically spelled. You've got people who are filling out birth certificates. Originally, and we went over this, back in the 15 to 1800s, okay? The people that were keeping the records of marriages, births, deaths, were the church folk, okay? That's where it was all kept. It was kept at the churches, and like once a quarter or once a month, whenever somebody went to town, whatever, those records were taken and given to the courthouse and the authorities. But if you wanted an up-to-date record of somebody that was born or whatever, yeah, Rhonda, I got the same bloodsuckers y'all talking about. But anyway, the way it worked back then is the church is the ones that kept the records. That was who was in charge of record keeping and who was in charge of everything, you know, everything that would normally now be in the, you know, be the hospital and the court system and everything. And what occurred, and I do have documents to back up what I'm saying here. What I found through my research, one of the names is Green. You'll find that it's spelled with an E and without an E. Green Morel, which is spelled two different ways. It's spelled Murrel, Murrel, Morrel, and Morrel. But it is still the same bloodline, the same family line of Morels. Yes, Rhonda, births, deaths, and marriages. Absolutely, the church. And that Morel and Green line gave birth to the Morlocks and the Lights and the Crawfords and the Barretts and the Goats. Now, I want y'all to remember these surnames, because I've said this since probably late September, early October, you guys. Here, and if one of the mods wants to type these 5 surnames that I'm going to give, I think it's 5, in the chat, it's fine. I would appreciate it. You've got Morlock, Crawford, Barrett, Gold, Light. Those are your 5 that you're going to find repeated over and over and over. When you look at Ben Hill, who Ben Hill Road is named after, who is the grandfather of Fred. Brenda, are you okay? The grandfather of Fred and Andy, Jody Sue's Andy. Who is he related to? Where does the Hill name come from? Well, you guys, it traces back to the Lights and the Morlocks. Why is Jody Sue defending Mr. Light? Anybody want to hazard a guess? Why would she be defending that monster? What does she have to lose or gain? They might have promised her some property that she's been a wanting. You never know on that one. But let's see, what's the problem? That's why my fan ain't working. It's a screw loose, literally. Okay. I have to take this apart and fix it. Okay. Anyway, sorry y'all, I was checking on something. I throwed a screw out of my personal air conditioner, Scuba Diva. That just lets you know I was using it. So I'm going to take it apart right quick and fix it. Put the screw back in where I knocked her loose. Oh, that was my fault. Muffin Top. I don't know, ma'am. Jody Sue and Andy Bernard can't own. What property do they owe taxes on? They don't own any property, darling. They do owe a hell of a lot of fines and fees to the courthouse that I've showed. I could pull it up again and show without a problem. That property is not in their name. It's still in Andy's. Yeah, right, Miss Justice. Yeah, it's still in the Bernard family name, but it's not in Andy's. His grandmother died, and I believe it either went to his mama or his daddy. I'm not sure which. And I really don't want to misquote. I think Jody Sue thinks that maybe his parents will will that land to her children, and therefore she'll always have a place. Yes, Rhonda Moon, Jody Sue herself owes over $3,000 in fines. Andy owes over $7,000. It does, Scuba. I saw some bad reviews on it, but what I found out, and I'll tell you guys, it's a little personal air conditioner. Muffin Top, it's lights, not whites, but you good. It's Morlock, no E. Light, not white. Barrett's correct. Hill, no. Goad and Crawford. Morlock, Light, Barrett, Goad, Crawford. And I can show y'all that. We can go over all the genealogy y'all want. I'll pull her up 3 ways from Sunday. Yes, it is fees to the court. And what I don't understand is part of those fees were assessed during the time that they were on probation. I can show and prove that. I have already. You're on probation. And you get off probation, but you still ain't paid your fees. And you even got violation of probation charges, and you still ain't paid your fees. But you're out here driving the fuck around, and part of your charges was driving charges. And I might not could speak to nothing else, and I don't know about Tennessee's law, but let me tell y'all something. Y'all know, because who was put the fuck out there, okay? My criminal background was put out there. So y'all know that what? I got charges for our driving my license revoked, not impaired. And I didn't even get no jail time. Okay? Yes, Muffin Top. You got them spelled a little off, darling. But you got, it's not right. It's light. Everything is correct, but the very first one, it's light. Light. You probably doing talk to text like I do, and Lord, let me tell you, it screws me all around. If y'all give me a second, I'll just type them in the chat. I'm trying to get my screen to clear. This delay is killing me. Everybody, don't think that we're going down. I'm going to refresh, and it's going to take me off the screen for a minute. But I'm doing it so that hopefully it'll help the delay. Hopefully that'll speed it up a little bit. I'm waiting on y'all to catch up still, and I'm typing in the chat for y'all the names. I thought one of the mods might do it, but I got it. Right. Oh, here we go again. These naked people. I wish somebody give this person a date. Thank you, Muffin Top. That's what I was going to tell everybody.
Hey guys, this move is really going to be great for us. Probably not. It's really going to be great.
Okay. What I was going to tell y'all is, let's see. Holly Love, don't hide them. What you do is you click on it, and when it comes up, you choose report, and then you choose pornography or sexually explicit material and hit the word report. And then it should come up with a box that says, thanks. We received your report. If we find this content to be in violation of our community guidelines, we will remove it. And it's automatically removed. If you do anything else, it allows them to come back in. That's just what I found. You good, Cherokee? Everybody. I'm just trying to kind of help. Thank you, thank you. And the more people that report them, the better the odds are. So report away, baby. Right, Lisa. Just report it. Don't do anything else. You just click the report. When you click on it, click report. And then for pornography or sexually explicit materials, and then click report again, and it'll take it. If you do it for pornography and the sexually explicit stuff, YouTube will act on it faster, and your chances of keeping them blocked for the rest of the live stream, I found, are better. Okay, y'all give me a second because we can discuss, but I lost where we was at, for one, mentally, and two, what I'm trying to do right now is pull up some of my research so I could show y'all some stuff. Hold on. Let me see. I might have to mute for a second to listen to this if I don't want to put it out there.
Hi.
Hold on. Let me mute, guys, right quick. Okay, sorry you guys. I was sent. Yes, you are on mute. I was listening to something. I apologize. I was sent something just now through email. That's really interesting, but I need to find out when it's from so I know whether or not I can share it. And what happened in my area? Cherokee girl, if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. Don't let people listen. You guys, this goes for all of y'all. Something I found out. Don't let people bully you into saying or doing something you're not ready to talk about, you know? Real talk. Yes, she is sassy. And I've talked to Cherokee. I'm not going to tell what she told me personally, you know, but let me say, you got your own emotional stuff with that you've got to deal with personally. And YouTube can just go to hell until you're ready, Cherokee. You heard me? And I mean that as your friend. I'm saying that to you. Ain't got nothing to do with YouTube. It ain't got nothing. I personally, when we've had personal talks, I'm not even asking you questions to talk about personally because I don't want to push you. That could be a huge triggering event for you, and I don't think it's right to do that to you. Okay. I was sent something, Miss Oklahoma, if you're able to hear me, I sent an email back to you. Can you please give me the date on that? I'm probably going to call you after this live because I need to talk to you about it, what you sent me. It's really important. I'm going to tell you guys, creators can take my word for it or not take my word. I'm trying to give a warning to everybody right now. Creators, non-creators, leave the whole fake Fed thing alone. I keep hearing something running in my background of my house. Sorry, y'all. Leave the whole fake Fed thing alone. Jody Sue has stepped all off in a whole big bunch of shit with the wrong folks on that one. I know for a fact. The person that talked to me about it, the person that's been accused, they're really good people. Her and her family are some damn good people. And it ain't got nothing to do with giving money to nobody. I don't give two fucks about that. I'm keeping it a band. They're really good people. And they're not, you gonna single out somebody so you can save a piece of crap like Frank Lightnell. Really? Really? Jody Sue, on that one, you sunk to new lows, my darling. And then try to drag Miss Linda into it. Because you know that Miss Linda's a real person. And that she really has been harassed and everything else. And Miss Linda, if you're listening, my post-it note, Linda, I still got mad love for you. And I hope and pray things are going well for you. I know why you pulled back from YouTube and everything. And I still support you. And when you're ready, you let me know. Rhonda, she's not in chat that I know of at the moment. She just sent me some email and has messaged me privately. I want them to get the facts straight, Cherokee. I don't know if you're talking about Texas or what I'm talking about, but let me tell y'all something. In 2 states, and I'm not going to name the states or nothing else, but in 2 states right now, the the state bureaus of investigation and the federal bureaus of investigation and the local county and city authorities are on top of it. The accusations and the name that Jody put out there and what she did is not going unchecked. That may be one of the concurrent investigations going on. So people that were earlier in the chat talking shit to me when I said that, you don't know what you're talking about, for reals. I do. I really do. I have been in contact with the individual that's been accused for a long time. Part of the time I didn't know it was them. I treat them no different once I found out than I did before. Simply because I know, I know that they're telling me the truth. You're not going to give me, they just told me the states and what agencies. I literally called numbers. The person actually came back and gave me who to contact at each agency, but it was too late because what I did was I literally, okay, so you tell me, we're going to say Tennessee because we all know, been accused of representing themselves as a FBI agent when they are not. That's what being accused of, Miss Rhonda. So anyway, we all know TBI and Hawkins County and then the FBI in Tennessee, correct? Okay. So, and I also knew the other state that's involved that I'm not going to say because it will help identify. What I did was I took it upon myself to verify the story of this individual. And it sure is, Miss Rhonda, and it sure is it's a lie. Is it a lie to lie about it, though? I'll explain. Y'all just give me a minute. So, anyways, to verify this individual's story of being erroneously accused and that it's being investigated, I took the information that they gave me and I contacted those agencies with the acronyms and said, not asking for specific information. Yes, I am a YouTuber. This is not, I'm not asking these questions to be out on YouTube or to put information out there. That's not what this is about. Hey, Miss Kay, welcome. I just know someone that, is a friend of mine through covering certain stuff on YouTube, and I'm concerned for their well-being, and I'm just verifying that I'm not going on erroneous information. I don't want to put fake information out there. It is stupid, but nobody did it, Sassy. Is it stupid to do it, or is it stupid, hey Teeter, or is it stupid to lie about it? That's my question. What's up, Jane? Welcome. Because, see, that's what Jody did. Let me tell y'all that. Anyway, Jody Sue, they coming for you. And I mean the feds, boo-boo. And Tiffany can keep on, and her and everybody can keep on, whatever, but you wrong. You hurt this woman, and you hurt her family, and all they did was be good to your ass. That's what I can't believe, y'all. But for real. So I verified her story. Not through Jody Sue, not through the Hills or the Wells. I verified her story through the FBI, through the TBI, and through Hawkins County, and through the FBI in another state, and through the State Bureau in another state, and through another county agency. That this woman's telling me the truth. That she has provided proof to them and documentation. You lied on her. And all they did was try to help you. And you used it to try to get more money. And also, let me tell y'all something else. Here's a news flash. I've not talked about it for a long time because I wasn't in on it that much. But let me say something real quick and straight up that y'all might not know. And I think it's important to know. Very much important. The I don't know who to thank. Because it's not your name on here. Somebody just sent me a Cash App, and I want to say thank you, but you don't have a name on here. I'm just going to say March 5. Thank you. I'll say it that way. That way the person will know that I got it, and I'm very appreciative. What I want to say is they didn't have to come and help you. They didn't have to offer you help. They didn't owe you nothing. And the way they got paid back for trying to help somebody is you want to try and drag them. And let me say this too. The marathon was also called into question. Okay? By the same instance and inferences that Jody Sue was making. I have checked into it, not from within the marathon, not for questioning Q or John Q, but to be able to come out and say this wholeheartedly without any bother of conscience. Law enforcement saw everything that was going on. It's been checked forwards, backwards, sideways, left, right. Every penny was accurately accounted for. And thank you, Q Carlock. Thank you, John QQ. Thank you, Scott H. And every other creator that participated. But Q, you've done the damn thing and you've done it right. And nobody can't talk shit about you for it. And out of the kindness of her heart, Q even gave money to Jody Sue, and what did she get for it? You got everybody that's reached out hand to help this woman has got spat on. I know that Ginger Sap, God bless her soul, hasn't spoken to me, but I'm going to tell y'all a story real quick. And it's important. Remember Jody Sue talking about Brad coming to get her to take her to a different hotel room because somebody was stalking her and she felt some type of way? Well, Jody Sue, that's not the real story, is it? Because I saw your messages, boo. I read them. She wasn't happy with the first hotel that she was placed at. It wasn't good enough for Her Royal Highness. So they came out to help her in the rain. It had to be after Ginger got off work. So yes, she was dressed in a suit and had tennis shoes on. Because what? You're at work. You wear heels when you're in an office setting. Okay? Okay? And it was raining. She didn't have an umbrella. But she didn't care about that because she was there trying to help save you and your children. And she didn't have to. She didn't have to. I don't give a damn who she's related to. She didn't have to. Because, Rhonda, it was straight talking. It wasn't good enough for her. What I do know is because I had a conversation with Ginger before all this came out and before anything, in person, face to face. She was wet. The rain was hitting on her. This was before Jody Sue was saying that about the fake FBI agent wearing the tennis shoes or whatever. So, Jody Sue, you was trying to make Ginger look bad. And that was the hand that was feeding you at the moment. The fake FBI agent at the hotel with the wet hair and the tennis shoes and the suit. She knew who the hell that woman was. That was where it started. And Jody, why did you act like you didn't know Brad? Why did you act like you had never met Chase before? And even if you didn't know him because he's going by 4231 Chase, when you fucking seen him, you know him. And I can't find the video, but if anybody finds the Facebook video and the clip where she says that something about he was acting something and he was known and trying to make up for, she says something about something that happened like 7 years ago. Betty Joe, I got straight talk, boo. I don't know what's the problem with it. I love my straight talk. Like I said, Lacey gave me this phone and I'm paying her $30 for it. And it has like 4 cases with the little poggers or whatever, and it's a nice phone. I'm very happy with it. It's better than I could afford to buy it any day. And it's Straight Talk, and hers was Straight Talk. So all I had to do was take out my little SIM card and put it in there with my micro SD and switch stuff over. My Google numbers didn't save right. That's why I'm asking everybody, be patient if you normally text me, because, it's different. And guys, here's the thing. Those of you in the chat right now, if you want me to put the number and take phone calls live, let me know. Give me twos in the chats. I don't have a problem with. I got sent another little video, and I want to check it to see if I can share it with you guys. I'm going to mute for a moment, and let me just see what it's saying. Like I said, if you guys want to do a call in, just give me a 2 in the chat, and I'll open up the phone lines. Alright, guys, I want to play some audio for you guys real quick. I hope that y'all are going to be able to hear it. I'm trying. Let's see if there's a way I can just share the audio. No, it's not. Okay, let me try to play it and hope y'all can hear it. Let me know ASAP, you guys, if y'all can hear this. It's going to be Jody Sue talking, and I apologize up front, okay? But it's important. I want y'all to listen to what she says.
Get food and stuff again for that a little earlier than last night. So, anyway, some are still not home. Y'all keep your eyes and ears open. Please keep going to the websites and sharing her picture and her information. Know that half of what you're hearing and seeing, especially these dumbass comments and conspiracies, because I looked for all of 3 seconds today online, and I mean that. It was like a quick bloop with the news conference they were doing. I was like, oh, hell no. News conference had more accurate info. That was all fun and dandy, but people in the comments section are just, it's already this person's shit and that person's shit, and well, so-and-so's sisters disappeared, and that, shit started last night with search parties hearing probably us privately all talk between each other, or one of the searchers who'd heard us all talk, I don't know who the fuck heard that from where, honestly, but I was told that it got out last night at Mount Carmel. Either way, I'll tell you, the fucking two things ain't connected, and they're like 2.5 decades apart. The whole, everybody's trying to make it like it's a fucking, look, I ain't the police, not the feds, and there's more agencies here than you can imagine, but, I'll tell you just from my personal opinion, parents are not involved.
Did y'all just hear what she just said? Did y'all just hear that? There was no way y'all could miss that. None. She just said parents are not involved. Did y'all hear that? Am I crazy? I'm going to play it again and a little bit after it. I just
A fucking look, I ain't the police, not the feds.
I want to rewind a second.
Probably us privately all talk between each other, or one of the searchers. Y'all keep your eyes and ears open. Please keep going to the websites and sharing her picture and her information. Know that half of what you're hearing and seeing, especially these dumbass comments and conspiracies, because I looked for all of 3 seconds today online, and I mean that. It was like a quick bloop with the news conference they were doing. I was like, oh, hell no. News conference had more accurate info. That was all fun and dandy, but people in the comments section are just, it's already this person's shit and that person's shit, and well, so-and-so's sisters disappeared, and that, shit started last night with search parties hearing probably us privately all talk between each other, or one of the searchers who'd heard us all talk, I don't know who the fuck heard that from where, honestly, but I was told that it got out last night at Mount Carmel.
Well, let me say, could they have possibly been watching Jody Sue's live streams where she's saying she don't want no effing neighbors, and she'd do this to somebody and she'd do that to somebody? Or maybe they looked up their criminal records. I'm just saying.
Either way, I'll tell you, the fucking two things ain't connected, and they're like 2.5 decades apart. The whole, everybody's trying to make it like it's a fucking, look, I ain't the police, not the feds, and there's more agencies here than you can imagine, but, I'll tell you just from my personal opinion. Parents are not involved. If you're there, you'd understand. Either way, the comments in 3 seconds on that fucking stream pissed me off so bad that I'm on fire. But I'm going to temper my tongue, and I'm not going to say much. It's pointless anyway. People are going to believe what they want to believe. Summer is loved, cared for. Neighborhood loves her, cares for her. Her parents and brothers love her. We all want her home.
Did y'all hear that part? She's loved, missed, and cared for by all the neighbors in the neighborhood. What? Now, this was an early Facebook, and of course, it's one of the dirty deletes, Jody. But here's my question. If that's true, then some of the stuff you've been saying can't be true. I mean, I say this all the time, you can't be a little bit pregnant. Either you are or you're not, or it is or it ain't. And this has been my problem with Miss Jody Sue from early on. Like, God forgive me. Right, Gene? God forgive me if I'm wrong. But I honestly feel like that she's making up stuff and saying whatever she feels she needs to say to get attention. And if I'm wrong, I'll own it. But it's how it comes across. And it's how it seems. You know? Maybe it's not the reality, but for right now, Jody Sue's making it feel like a reality. Right, Annette? I mean, I don't want y'all to think that I'm co-signing what's being said. I'm highlighting it because I feel like y'all do, that it's some bullshit. And I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out. I don't understand how you sleep at night, Jody. That's what I'm telling you with the shit you pulled.
Feels a little empty without hearing her little giggles today.
Wow.
You know, and her playing at the top of her hill from my hill. I hear her every day.
Y'all hear
I usually
this?
see her at least once. And it's a little empty. And
but remember, she don't want no neighbors.
Her mom and we're going through, I can see it written on her face and talk to her. I mean, this is hell for any parent, and I can't imagine. And I mean, this is a fucking nightmare to us, and you know, so I can only imagine them. But this isn't right, and for one of our own to be gone from the creek and on that road, especially, tells you something about what the hell's happening in there and what's changing. Definitely had some of the stuff that's not been going on there been going on, like all the fucking property for sale and all the state shit and all the fucking work crews in there from all over the goddamn country been in there. This would have never happened. Somebody took the opportunity with all the traffic coming in and out. That would be my guess now. I'm not saying that's fact. I'm just saying my guess would be that somebody has taken the opportunity, if that's what's happened. And that those things, had they not been happening,
This shit makes my skin
be
crawl.
where she's supposed to be right now. So
I don't see how Scuba, she can't have a conscience.
Not real happy. This is what you get when you start opening these fucking areas up, and you have people running all across them. Any other day of the week, we could step.
Where is it across them?
Every detail about the entire day.
If somebody knows, please tell me, because I don't understand.
In that road especially. And if you know Beach Creek and you know my road, you know why I'm saying that. These people online talking about, where's this and where's parents, where watching and blah, blah. Bitch.
Yes, I do, Rhonda.
Like, y'all live in the middle of the fucking
Ziggy was the first person that played that.
Fucking yard.
That I know of.
In like a half an acre, quarter acre Your asses are inside the fucking house watching football or off grilling or jerking off or doing whatever. We have fucking, like, acres and acres and acres of isolated land. Our kids don't touch the fucking roads. We don't play that bullshit. And people online, where the parents who's watching that, you know, that's how quick it can happen to anybody. I guess even to us. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Where you just don't snatch a fucking kid or where a kid just goes missing. It's not normal. So, and like I said, I'm not saying this will happen. Because I don't know. But we've not found her yet. So, you know, you gotta start thinking broad picture. But, anyway, yeah, it can happen to anybody. If it happened there on that fucking ride, it can happen to anybody. If that's what happened. You see what I'm saying? But, I mean, those comments are just eating me up. It's like, where is this? Where is that? La la. You motherfuckers can grill out and act normal and fucking GQ and fucking Bailey Ranch bullshit, and your kids are whatever. Give me a fucking break, dude. Y'all have no idea what the fuck. It's pretty stupid to say some dumb shit, really. But anyway, we don't know what's going on yet. No clue. She's still missing, so y'all just share. I'm going to maybe take the comb that's happening a little bit. There's a little bit less noise right now, and we'll go home, maybe get some minutes sleep. We'll see how that works out for me, but
I think she sleeps just fucking fine.
Where the others gonna happen?
Because she's a piece of crap. In my opinion.
But anyway, y'all just share. Keep sharing a picture. Keep sharing information.
Okay, now I want to show something and comment on it. So y'all give me a minute. Because a lot of people are confused about this and what was going on. And this is not the first time it's been addressed during this live stream. So we're going to talk about it. I hope the person that sent me the email and the pictures are still here. Right, Cherokee. It's like being a little pregnant. And I don't know about what y'all talking about the NRA, but let me tell y'all something. I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. If they take away the people who, if they take away the rights of people that have guns, that are legally registering them and holding them, good night, Annette. Then let me explain to you, the criminals are still going to have them. They're not going to turn them in. But I can't stand the way she say a lot of stuff. Hold on a minute. Oh, Miss K, everybody just give praying hands to Miss K and let her know that her and her families are in your prayers, please, chat. Okay, I'm trying to think I'll just do screen share. It'll be quicker. No, Rhonda Moon, I did not see that. Send me that picture. I have missed that one. Yes, true crime. Now, I agree with you on that, Pearl Harbor. I'm talking about like hunting rifles, 30-06, 15 millimeters, 17 millimeters, 12 gauge shotguns, 38. Yes, you can. I can do screen share when I'm recording. I can only do it when I'm using the app, True Crime. Wonderful, Miss K. I'm glad. You know, I'm not talking about ARs, Pearl Harbor. I have a whole different feeling on assault rifles, semi-automatics, and automatics. I'm talking about, you know, like your 9 millimeters, your 38 revolvers, those kind of things. Yeah, True Crime, what I do is I record with the Melon. If I want to edit a video, record and you upload it private and use the YouTube editor. That's all I've found to be able to do. True, Betty Joe, unfortunately. Yeah, criminals are going to have them regardless. But I don't think if we ban the sale, and I agree with the assault rifles, that should not be ARs. You don't need that to go hunt a deer and rabbit. You know, I agree with you on that. Yeah, I think we're on the same page, you guys. I'm just saying, if you take away my right or your right to have, you know, a 38 revolver, snub nose that I got a CNC for that'll fit in my purse, or I can holster it and you can't necessarily see it, but I can take myself, you know, as a woman walking out late at night somewhere where I work or whatever, that the criminals still gonna have what they're gonna have. But I don't think, yeah, I agree with the ARs. I mean, what reason do you need an automatic, semi-automatic, or an assault rifle for? What reason do you need that as a civilian? What game are you hunting that you use that for? I fully agree. Yep, you're right. You're right there, Sassy. I want to show y'all. I'm just going to share my screen. I'm just trying to get it to come up, y'all. Sorry. So I was sent these pictures and asked, I'm not sure which one was first. Let's see. And asked about them. So I want to address this because a lot of people might have misunderstood. Exactly, Rhonda. I agree. Exactly. Rhonda said it very good, y'all. She said, I got a loaded 12 gauge double barrel shotgun under my bed, but weapons of war should not be in civilian hands. I agree with that. Wow, really, Muffin? That bothers me. Waiting on the screen on y'all to catch up to me eventually. Wow, True Crime. That's not good. Why is the story changing? That's not, it shouldn't change. I can hear Little Man, I don't know if y'all can, talking in there about the steam trains. Oh, gotta love him. The steam train's on the track. Oh my God, True Crime, that's crazy. What, Sassy? Y'all can hear him. He loves his steam train. Oh, I can hear him in the background, y'all. It's too freaking cute. I'm waiting on this picture to come up on the screen. Oh my God. They need to just go on and own it. It's not going to get any better. I'm having a hard time dealing with covering that just because of some past history of family. Okay, so I was sent this picture about the video and pictures that Don took. And the headline says, Summer Wells proof Don may have drove his white truck to work on June 15th and not the Subaru. Now, this picture on your screen and this one that are showed here have been proven that if you went back and looked on Don's Facebook, he had actually posted them like the week before and then reposted them again after Summer went missing. Yes, he did, Ron. Now I'll never forget. He pointed at them stars on the wall that are still on my wall, by the way. Summer stars are still up and will remain up. Had said that Summer was in the stars. But yeah, what I wanted to make, a lot of people keep asking, what about this video? What about that Don was driving the Subaru? Because you could see in this picture in the rear view that it's a Subaru. Again, this has been proven based on the daily reports from Hawkins County and everything else. This is not pictures and video from that day. This is not the truck. Either the incident he's speaking of didn't happen on the 15th or it happened more than one time. Real talk. And that has been proven repeatedly. It was proven early on in the case, you guys. So some of y'all might have missed it, and that's cool. That's why we're here. And why I don't mind addressing it. I mean, I get you guys that are talking about the shooting at the school. You know, I get that the story might evolve, not change, but evolve. You know, like we're dealing with kids. So, you know, when kids feel comfortable speaking out and talking because of the trauma and telling the story and what they know, we might be privy to more details. Oh, it is a white truck. It is. But and he was driving it. But this is like, it was posted before Summer went missing, days before. This is not the same. These pictures, and it's been addressed. It was addressed early on in the case, and Don has changed Facebook 17 bazillion times since then. I don't know if this happened like the day before or 2 days before or whatever, and he was just trying to use that or what, or, you know, if he had been on a bend and it all seemed like it happened back to back. I don't know. I honestly can't answer that, but no, this is Don's white truck. Thank you, Kay. Yes, it was the prior week. What's weird is you can see a woman in the happens in this video, but this was not on the morning of June 15th. So whoever posted this needs to really check, is all I know to say. Not trying to be mean, rude, or disrespectful to no other creators. None of that intended, honestly. I just know that it was debunked early on. Yes, it is a police car, you see. It is a police car. The police were called on that day. They were out there. But it was the week before.